Well, we all know that's not accurate. Yeah, I didn't change the command. I can't even get the fucking stream up. And I'm missing a light. Which, I mean, meh, I'm not worried about a light, but... No, it's not your fault, Tara, it's not your fault. It's just, it's not been my morning. Hang on, I'll just go edit that real quick. That'll do. Yeah, I can't actually think when the last time I streamed was, and I definitely don't have the same polish I've had then as I do now. I don't have anything on now. Okay, back at the table. Let's swap to that one. Yay! Hello. Hand dance. It's going to be a slow hand dance today because it's just, you know, that's the kind of day that we're having. It's a slow hand dance kind of day. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, Oz. Hi, Terrell. I'm sorry. It's everybody. Yeah. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. Dale with the pizzas! Thank you, Dale. Appreciates ya. How you doing? I should grab my other light. Or should I grab my other light? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna grab my other light. We're just gonna go with one light today. Because fuck it. I can do that. To my MacBook's chucking a tizzy. The poor thing. It's very old. It also thought it was having a day off today. It was all prepared for yesterday. Yeah, I put it on to charge and everything yesterday because I had hoped to be live. And then, yeah. I had hoped, but I sort of assumed that I probably wouldn't be with Tankat being Tankat and just with everything that was going on with that. I just ended up spending most of the day worrying about him, so... Yeah. I could have, in hindsight, I could have done a creative stream yesterday, but I didn't know that at the time, so... Oh well, I guess. Whoops. Sometimes you gotta take it slow, exactly. It's not always about speed. Thank you for the bit still. What's that one? Lucy, aww. Dale's okay, that's good. Hazo! Ah, that emote is so good! It's so good. Good call on that one, Dale. I like it. It's good. So I don't have the... I forget whose emote it is, but I know Oz has one that's like an animated one of like writing and nodding, and that's adorable. And yeah. I didn't know anybody else who had one, and now it does. One of the 2 people that I'm subscribed to permanently. Oh dear. That's the one. Whose is it? Whose is that one? Natsu? Natsuban. I've probably butchered that pronunciation, but isn't it cute? It's so cute. And now we've got a pop. Wait, my camera's still not quite straight. That way? I knew I'd regret having a surface that has lines. Because now I can see when the camera is not straight. And it probably was all fuck all difference anyway, but whatever. So yeah, Tankat's doing good. I took him in. His appointment was in the morning. He had an appointment in the morning, and then they like admit him, and that was all good. Oh, I had an experience with another lady who was there with her cat. Oh my god. She's an anti-vaxxer, and that's all I needed to know, pretty much. Yeah. So that was a thing, but anyway, Tankat gets in there, and it's one of the things that they do to like make sure that the procedure is going to go smoothly and stuff is they do a blood test to make sure that they're all good. And they took the blood test and they noticed that his white blood cell count was low. And typically it is low when he goes in for surgery because it's, you know, his teeth are buggered. But it was low even for him. And so they said, you know, we know that he's vaccinated for FIV, feline immunodeficiency virus. Basically the cat version of HIV. And we know he's vaccinated for it, and we know he's an indoor cat, but we want to test for it anyway. And so I said, that's fine. And they're like, it's an extra $60. And I'm like, of course it is. So they did the test, and they said, it'll be half an hour, we'll call you back. And it was 45 minutes, as it turned out, and that was the longest 45 minutes of my life. But yeah, they called back and they said, nah, he's negative for FIV and for feline leukemia. So I'm like, oh, thank God for that. And they said they're going to go ahead with, you know, doing his teeth, and they'll call when he wakes up. And that was... He's up on the top of the pantry. You shit! You had surgery less than 24 hours ago. You're not meant to be being a shit yet. Friggin... Get down. Get down. Down. Oh, fuck. Be careful, dude. Hey? Fucking hell. You've done enough rattling of my nerves in the past couple of days, that's... And now he's paring his head off, because of course he is. Suckle. So yeah, so they went ahead, and I wasn't sure, like... Because like I said, they said they were going to ring when he woke up. And it sort of sounded like it was going to be, like, soon? Ish, like that was at about 11 my time, 11 AM. And so I kind of, that's why I didn't end up going live on Creates, because I kind of thought, well, if he's going to be done soon, then I might have to, you know, I might be called in to pick him up, like mid-afternoon, and so I, you know, I didn't want to fuck around with Creates for an hour and then have to end, sort of thing. And then, yeah, they didn't end up calling me till like 3 o'clock. And they're like, yep, it all went well, we took one tooth out. So he's woken up fine. Do you want us to give him some food? I said, yes, he probably won't eat it, but you can try anyway. And they're like, yep, you can come in at 5:45 to pick him up. And I'm thinking, fuck, I could have gone live on Creates. But whatever. So yeah, so I brought him home. He was a little bit sort of, you know, slow last night. It was still... They do a thing, they do stuff to like mitigate the effects of all of the anesthetic and stuff, so they you know, they take things quietly for a little bit and then they're totally back to normal, they're fine. Put some food out, he totally scarfed it, so that's good. He's eating. Today he's back to being his normal rambunctious self apparently, so that's excellent. The one problem I do seem to be having is that Black Cat is arcing up. He has done this before, but not quite to this extent. Like, if they get a bit too like if they get near each other, Black Cat will hiss at him, and if they get too close, Black Cat will attack him. Which, you know, not ideal. In a property this fucking small, they do kind of need to get along. But, yeah. My theory is that Tancat comes home smelling like medicine and, like... Because they, for those that saw the tweet of Tancat, they shave a patch off his neck to give him the anesthesia. And they, like, you know, they clean the area, like, they, like, sterilize the area for preparation of, like, to putting needles in and stuff. And so I think he smells a little bit kind of like medical. It's like medical smell. If you guys know what I mean, like, yeah. So I think Black Cat's just a bit not impressed and might be a little bit like, who's this cat? This doesn't smell like Tan Cat. But oh, you know, I'll just keep an eye on them for a couple of days and it'll be fine. So yeah. Anyways, alright, what did I get up to? Do you know if you can do animated emotes? Ooh. But Tan Cat minimal work. Yeah, he was pretty good. The vets were really happy with him. He's the good one for going to the vet. Black Cat's the arsehole. Anyway, so they still... yeah. She was weird. She was quite an older lady. I would guess probably 70s? Somewhere. And she showed up to the vet in a four-wheel drive. I'm thinking... like, not to be too stereotypy, but like, what the fuck does someone that age need a four-wheel drive for? Other than to be a bully. And as someone with a small car, I'm a bit not really like people who behave like that. But anyways, and yeah, she brought her cat in and decided to engage me in conversation, which I wasn't happy with, but I couldn't escape. So, Tan Cat biggest shite. Yes, I mean it's good to see him back to normal. He must be feeling good then, yes. He's currently lying on his spot on the kitchen bench, so that's good. Still don't be on the pain meds. Well, I've got medicine that I have to give him for the next couple of days, so... with the tooth fairy visiting Tan Cat suit, it would be nice. I'd like to get $1 back from the tooth fairy after what the surgery cost. Feels better because the bad tooth got... Yeah, well, as the vet said, the tooth wasn't that bad. Like, they could have left it, but it was a case of that they could see that would be the next one to be an issue. And while he's there and he's already sedated and they're already prepared to possibly be taking teeth out, they figured might as well just get it done. That'd save me having to come back and like pay for him to be put under again. And all of that, so, you know. Technically it is a bit extra cost now, but it's quite a lot saving later. Because if you look at the, I'm going to grab the invoice. Yes, Tan Cat, we're talking about you. Yeah, so the anesthesia... $350. Theatre fee, $80. Hospitalization, $80. A bunch of these would be like one-offs because he had a tooth removed. Dental nerve block, $30. Dental X-rays, $180. Blood test, $120. So like those kinds of costs I would have to pay for again. If they had left the tooth, and I would have had to brought him back again later. Once it did, you know, become a problem. The actual tooth extraction itself was $95. So, yeah. Definitely, like, while he's there, while he's, you know, already sedated, already on the anesthetic stuff, already... you know, antibiotics and everything else, the tooth was fuck all. So I'm like, yep, do it while he's there. So yes. Glad he's home and it's sorted and hopefully I won't have to worry about it for a while. Hey Travis, how you doing? Yeah, I was feeling a strange things in blood, yeah. That caused a few reaction in the other cat. Yeah, had to go through that when either of my kitties had dental surgery. Huh. Hey little Manzi! How you doing? Yeah, I did have one time when they both... I've only ever had the once where I've had to like keep them separate. there was another cat that turned up outside, and they all kind of arced up and got fighty and stuff like that, and yeah, my two stopped tolerating each other to the point where I had to keep them in separate rooms. Tankat was, and because Tankat was really the one that was worse. It was more that I was keeping him on his own rather than keeping the two of them separate. But yeah, that was a thing. But yeah, hopefully after, you know, a day or two, Tankat will, you know, go back to smelling like Tankat, I guess, and Black Cat will settle down and it will all be good. But yes, Tankat is home and I am happy. So it was really, oh fuck, I hate coming home and he's not here. I came home after dropping him off, and I also had to go out and put petrol in my car because I was too low to keep riding it out. I was hoping to wait and see if the petrol price came down a bit, but yeah, I have too much driving to do. So I ended up coming home twice, once from the vet and once from the petrol station, where Tankat wasn't here, and both times I'd looked in the window to see if he was sitting in the window, and both times I opened the front door and like came in the front door as if he was sitting at the front door waiting to get out. And it's like, cracky, what the heck? Logically you know he's not here. But I guess all these years of habit is just, you know, it doesn't change. But yes, hopefully things go back to normal-ish now, even though it's Saturday and I'm on creates and nothing feels normal. But anyway, how are all you guys doing? What's happening? How's life? Welcome to the weekend here in the future. Hope you're good. Sip of the beverage. That's why my kitty said a full dental removal of the feline stomatitis. Because I'm in the future. Yeah. I did ask the vet about that. Because like I said, most of the cost of the thing came from like putting him under and you know, monitoring and blood tests and stuff. The actual teeth extractions themselves, not that expensive. And so I said, you know, this is the third time he's been in now. At what point do we just go, you know, let's take them all out? And they said even if they made the decision to take all of his teeth out, they wouldn't do it all at once. Supposedly it's a bit too much of a shock to the system for the cat, which I can sort of understand. But at the same time, for him in particular, he's already lost half of his teeth. So it's not like you're taking a full mouth of them at this point, you're only taking what's left. So, but anyway, that's where he's at. Hopefully good. From now on, we'll see. His problem is that he suffers from resorption, which is a thing that attacks the roots. And so the tooth that they took out looked fine from the outside, and it didn't even look that bad on the X-ray, she reckons. But yeah, once they actually kind of got in there and properly had a look, they could see it was gonna start to go. So, cats are complicated. As I say to him frequently, he's lucky I loves him. Landsy is awake, he thinks. Ooh, could be sleep chatting. Yeah. And now burying Dad's 80s Mazda 1. Oh wow. There's definitely Bluetooth in the radio. I'm impressed it has a radio, Travis. I'm impressed at this point. Can it take cassettes? I bet you it can take cassettes. I know that one, unfortunately, I lost one of my teeth to that exact thing. It stems from being punched in the mouth. Oh, ow! Bugger that! Ow! So I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm thinking I'm going to work on my book Either that or I'll make some cat cards. I've been doing my, this is my book. My technique binder. Some of these I did on my last stream. I do remember. And then I've done more since. I haven't done those ones because that's embossing and it's been hot. That one, I think I did that one on stream, didn't I? Distress inks. I've done this page since. Die cutting things. Which is cool. I think that one I did on stream. Stencils. Oh, I looked up the technique to do this one and now I've forgotten it. Shit. I can't remember what she did for that one. The technique's called overlapping stencils. And I watched the tutorial for it too and I've forgotten what it was. I'll have to look it up again, that's annoying. Have a good luck, Gray. You can get it from oh yes, I've got one of those. My car is not fancy enough to have a Bluetooth stereo. But I have a little Bluetooth dongle thing that just goes into the 3.5mm port. Well, the season danger guarantee. He feels much better than just kind of. This is a relief. That's good. It's always a worry with cats because they hide things so well. We'll play the phone through straight. Yes. Looking set is jabbed. Ages goes to us. Ah. Poor Slim. Did any of you guys see the there was a guy who did a TikTok and I would have to think that maybe his mum was like in on it or something. I feel it was probably set up, but like I choose to believe it's not just because that's more fun. But his mum had a cassette that the tape had come out of. And so she was, and so he's recording, and he's like, "Oh, my mum's teaching me. What's this thing again?" She goes, "A cassette." And they're doing the thing where you put a pencil in it to like rewind it in. And the guy's like, "Oh, my mum's teaching me, how to get the tape back in. You can, use the pencil and stuff." And he gets to the end of re-rolling it all back in, and he puts it into the cassette player, and it plays Ricastly. And he's like, "Did you just rickroll me from like 20 years ago?" And she goes, "Gotcha." It was probably a setup, but you know what? Go that mum. But anyways, he's mine. Sounds like his issue's genetic. Yeah. They did kind of wonder because he's got a cyst on his neck. And so they did kind of wonder if there was some kind of immune thing going on, which now that we know that his white blood cell count's low, maybe there is an immune thing going on. That would make sense. I actually have to take him back in 8 weeks to get another white blood cell count test done to see where he's at, because the vet showed me his results from like yesterday and the previous 2 times that they tested his white blood cell count, but the thing is, the only time they tested his white blood cell count is when he's in, because his teeth are stuffed. And so it's like, well, could he be having it's just a reaction to his teeth being stuffed? And she's like, yeah, that's likely. And I'm thinking, why did you make me panic for 45 minutes about FIV if you thought it was his teeth? But anyway. It's fine. But anyways, masking page is done. Alcohol ink page is done. That one was very messy. I did that the other night. Wasn't streaming. I just felt like crafting, and that was basically it. Felt like crafting, and so I decided to do the messy one. Oh, it looks like it's stuck to the. I mean, if it was, it wouldn't matter. But yes. Alcohol inks, messy. Vellum. This is what I was working on the other night, which is why I still have the vellum out. And I went and watched the vellum tutorial, so maybe I should get these ones done while I've got that out. Plus there's like embossing and stuff, and some of these I'm gonna do, I would do that effect. I would do that effect for the cat cards, so maybe I should just do it all together. That could work. Let's put that over there. And stamp. I'm gonna need the stamp. I don't think are in this pile because this pile's been my ones that I've been using for the book. Alright, let's chuck that there. That's I've got a chicken salt totes works. Ooh, there was a debate on the Australia subreddit the other day. What was superior, cheese or chicken twisties? It turns out that that topic is about as contentious as pineapple on pizza. People seem to feel quite strongly about it one way or the other. Oh my goodness, jingles! It's Fat Pally! Thanks to us! Thanks to us for my gift. I name our child after a fellow student, Bob. Yay, Bob! Yay for Bob. Thank you so much, Pally! And Oz. Black Cat, would you please? I mean, I'm glad you've come out of hiding, but can you get out from under my chair? Go have noms. Here. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't go near Tankat. Hang on. Stuff and things be happening. I'm not at the table. Gah. How's it get out? It's stuff and things. Oh my goodness, people are doing stuff and things. Uh oh. Uh oh. People are doing stuff and things. Pally, help. Wait, Pally started it. What? I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Hang on. I'm not sitting at the. Wait. I was getting stamps! It's not contentious. Pineapple does not. Get out of here, Dale. Maybe it doesn't go in your pizza. Dale with the pizzas! Thank you, Dale. Dale with the resubmit. So perhaps I should go for the tag cat. It would be for the tag cat at the moment, yes. Thank you, Daryl. You're cheeky. Dale with the pizzas! Thank you, Dale. Oh, I still love bits. Snips. Snips? Snips? They're not really snips, they're scissors. But anyway, it's fine. They snip things. I feel cheese is superior. I see it in a few more places, but she can taste better. My most exact twisties they could finally die off the... Yes. I'm with you there. I prefer the chicken twisties. I don't know whether it's just my own perception or not. I could be biased, I think, but I feel like the cheese twisties have a bit more, like, too much flavor powder. And so the chicken twisties, they have a nice amount of flavor powder, so it's a bit, the flavor isn't as strong, and also it's more pleasant because it's not as gritty. Kind of. Does that? I don't know. Maybe it's totally all in my head and I'm talking out my non-existent arse, but I don't know. Snips! Yes. Dale with the pizzas! Thank you, Dale. Gravy with the sandwich! Thank you so much. Yay, it does count. But does it count? Probably not. Randomly, what makes left-hand scissors different to other scissors? Which side the blade's on? So, these scissors are right-handed scissors, and the way that you tell is that the top blade, I mean it's going to be opposite for you guys, but just like go with me, right? The top blade is on the right. If you were to open these up and they were the other way, so like see how there's two, you've got the two blades, The top one is on the right. If they opened the other way, if this one was the one that came up, they'd be left-handed scissors. So you can tell. So any scissors that tell you that they're like universal, that you can use them either way, are fucking bullshit. That's not a thing. It did count. It totally counted, yeah. Prime subs count for sure. Thank you so very much for using your Prime. Cheese twisties and chicken twisties. Yes. I know you guys don't have twisties, and I'm sorry for that. They're not twisty like twisties, exactly. I think zigzag twisties are closer to like cheesels. That kind of thing. It's offhanded, yes. But don't they get held the same way? In the opposite hand, yeah. So you know that these are right-handed scissors. Left-handed scissors. This blade would be the top one. The outside blade, I guess you'd say. The outside blade would be the one coming up. If a left-handed person is using right-handed scissors, they still need to be right-handed scissors, which happens a lot because right-handed scissors are by far the more common thing. Getting hold of left-handed scissors is hard. The place that I used to work, we sold them. Actually, both places that I used to work, we sold them, and we would order maybe half a dozen a year. I don't know whether it's a sort of a universal thing or whether it's just an Australian thing, but you know the dressmaking scissors with that are silver with the red handles? I sort of feel like everybody's mum had a pair of those like 40 years ago. In fact, my mum still has her pair from 40 years ago. I had to get her a second pair because Papa Cracky used those scissors on things that he should not have used them on. And they went blunt. But yeah, those ones you could get left-handed to those. They were more expensive, which was fucking stupid. Like, but anyway. Ah! What if they have 3 blades and cut from the middle? Well, that's universal, I would think. Like 10 zips almost. Yes. Now I see you understand now. Yay! I'm glad I could make it make sense. Oz's gifted subbage to Travis. Thank you so much, Oz. I appreciate your face. Everybody can have butt hearts. There you go. Thank you so much. Have a butt heart. Oh dear. I can't do it the other way. It's not. I can't. You know. Dale! What the what? Thank you so much for the bits. What does this button do? It gives 1,000 bits, I guess. I don't think there's a button for that. You still had to type it into the chat. Although if Twitch was going to take ideas for things to like get people to spend more money, that's bit buttons, I guess. I don't know. Let's not give them ideas. How about we give them the idea of making shit better for us instead of for them? How revolutionary, right? What? Yay, Black Cat's having noms and he's not tearing Tan Cat's face off. Excellent. Where's my cat stamp? I need cat stamp. Whoa! Jesus, that's my phone. Oh shit. Sorry. It's fine. Well, it's not, but yep, okay, anyway. Save Doki down. Squee! Oh yeah, no, I've never done variations for this side. I mean, shit, originally I never bothered to do alert noises. But I was like, no, I need them to be a little bit more personalised. So, Bit's got Donkey Bell. Ooh, good saving. Hi, Cypher! Hey, oh. Thank you for the bitters! I thought that was sarcasm because I was saying, oh shit. But no, it was the bits thing. Thank you, Cypher! Hashtag hype trade. We have a hype trade. It's there. Nothing is on fire. Nothing is on fire. My brother's just tested positive for COVID. So, yeah, I'm not going to be going over there on Monday. Again. So it's not literally on fire, but kind of metaphorically. Cats! Cats and cats. Actually, you know what? Let's just pull out the entire stamp category of animals slash floofs. Hashtag hype trade. Gosh dang it! Thank you for the pizza. Sorry, Dale. What am I doing? Oz is doing a what? Dale is giving the bits. Thank you, Dale. Sorry, I'm misreading chat now. Hype trade the 5. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. How's my tag cat friend? He's good. He was up on the pantry earlier, like the little shit that he is, so, yes. He's fine. He's eating. He's used the litter tray. Last night he came to bed and was the little spoon and purred his head off and let me rub his belly, so, you know, everything is normal. It's Black Cat who's being a shit right now, so... Oh my goodness, too much is happening. Wait. Deal with the pizzas! Don't get the thing, I'm not planning on getting the thing. Deal with the more bit. Holy fucksicles. That one's loud. I might need to turn that one down. Deal with the bits and deal with the bits! Oz with the gift subbage! Thank you so much, Oz, for awesome sauce. Overlord with the sub. That was good. Gosh dang it. My brother's girlfriend that stays with us just posted the other day, so we past 2 days. Oh shit. Stay safe, please, guys. Thank you for the bit, Cypher! Appreciate your face. Butt hearts for everybody. I suppose since I've been asked to run away! You've been asked to run away? That's not manners. There's a return of black cats. Hey, Tie Cat, you got bits? He's asleep and he didn't react. I don't really think he knows what bits means. Deal with the bits! Oh my god, Oz! What the what? Oz with the bits! Holy sleeps, you guys, what the heck? What the heck? I did it. Wait, Oz just earned a new bit back. Oh, shiny! Yay! Thank you, Oz. Spencer. Yay, Spencer! How's Spencer doing? I mean, I know she's like totally awesome and like badass and stuff, so she's like probably totally amazing. But you know. So we have that one, because I quite like the Pawsome one, but then we also have this one that has hugs. With a Z. Which is the entire reason I bought that set. You said the thank yous odds for the bits for Oz! Don't reward my damage! Oh my god. Aw, thank you for the bitses. I'm going to have a beverage real quick, hang on. Oh my goodness, what the what? You guys. Us with the bitses! Muxy bits, oh my god, I don't see that very often anymore. I mean, it is a hidden one, so that's kind of why, but... Do I Spencer Cat use mixed fads of goodies and bad? Oh no! Well, it's bad news first, rip off the band-aid, veggies before dessert. Dale! The heck? Dale with the bitses! Thank you so much, Dale. Cypher with the bitses! Thank you, Cypher. Gosh, you guys are awesome sauce. Awesome sauce and amaze bells and... just wonderful. Butt hearts. Seriously, thank you guys so much. It's you guys that make what I do possible. And it means the world to me. And that's the extent of my warm and fuzzies. I ripped the bag. That's annoying. It's okay, we fix. I don't need to fix it, but I'm gonna. Yep. That's gonna go up there. We have cats. We have more cats. And Papa. This one has a Papa. Ah! Friggin'. I should probably not leave my phone on the table because it's loud. Or turn off the vibration or something, I don't know. Oh, butts. TV? Excuse you? Randomly decided to kick off of my laptop and back onto YouTube. And as much as I like watching old episodes of Good News Week, that's not what I'm here for at the moment. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. Mama Cracky's a bit worried, and understandably so. Because my brother, because of his separation from his wife, has been basically living with my parents for the past while, so now my parents are close contacts. So's the kidder at the deck and does the daddy. Hello, Ivana. How you doing? Bad news, Spencer Cat's first sister, Lara Dog, passed away because the 2 weekends ago, level 14, not to be dicky, but at the same time we got your car. Aww. All of the loves for Lara Dog. Level 14's pretty good for a dog though. That's fucking cancer though, god damn it. Oh my goodness, there'd be explosions! There'd be chat explosions! Oh my goodness. Oz! Oz! You can't give subs anymore. That's it. You're done. You can no longer give subs because we're totally mature and stuff. And yes, you can't change it ever again. Thank you for the bit, Cypher! Appreciate your face! I made the nice number. See? Great minds. Great minds. Thank you guys so much for the hype train! Level 5 completed! Holy snaps! That's nuts. That's so nuts. I appreciate the heck out of your guys' faces. Thank you guys so much for the supports, subbages and bits and stuff and things, and yes, you're all awesome. Yes, even Taro. That salutes the chat. I'd salute, but yeah. I'd probably just end up whacking myself in the head. Which is sort of, you know, kind of. If you overshoot, you salute. That's totally whacking yourself in the head, isn't it? It's fine. Okay, let's make some cards. Oh my goodness, I'm going to craft? What? One, two, three, four. I have 8. Let's just go with that then. Maybe I could get 2 sets out. Right, what? Good news is the mother chap got a minute dash about they just ah kitty miniature dashing icy squee. I'm not entirely sure that I should be jumping up and down inside of the ice cube, but okay. We'll go with it. Where's my stamping thingo? Oh, it's over there. There we go. I found it! It's here. Get those out of the way first, because we're not going to need them yet. We're starting here. Uh-oh. Dale's got a clip! Oh god, panic. I can't watch it while I'm live. I'll have to watch it later. I'm sure it'll end up in the Discord. For some reason this cardstock feels thin. I wonder if this is from the other batch. I don't remember. It's fine. Now, am I doing... What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a day. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's pick that up with the thingy. Which is good, because it means it'll stamp in the same place every time. Which is nice. Many dashes go do so than a toilet roll. It's so tiny. But like, Dachshunds are not big dogs anyway. About to end up on the dividends. Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubts, Dale. Also, apparently it's crow time. I wasn't aware, but I am now. Okay, that's going to go in there. That's going to go like that. Very good, very good. And... do I want to do regular ink? Do I want to do embossing? Do I want to do both? I could do one of each. And then I am going to do a couple of extras as well to have backgrounds for the vellum techniques. I've still got the book there open, And I might as well, you know, two birds. Let's get the dye inks out for this one, because I think I did that last time and it worked really good. We want... I know last time I did this stamp, I did like all different colours, and that was kind of cool, so maybe I should just get all of the colours out while I'm here, rather than trying to mess about and only get out the ones I think I'm going to need. Yes, thank you, Dale. It is awesome to when people do clips and share the clips and stuff. Because it's a thing, like, you know, you don't have to, but you do, and that's awesome. Okay, inks get. Now, I don't remember what colour combos I did last time. I know that I did, like, mixed up sets and stuff. I know Jesse's dog's dad's was a bobtail Jack Russell, mum was a regular Dash and Arkin Josie. Oh my god, it's a... What? Dash's cross Jack Russell. Oh my god. Kind of, it's awesome out of context. Yes. Because it's not about just, you know, sharing the stuff, it's about giving me shit. As it should be. Okay, let's... Since I'm going to be doing, like, multicolours, I kind of want to do, like, several. And kind of be prepared for it, sort of thing. So I think what I'm going to do... I have this packet of paper that I bought once. Oh, cardstock, I should say. I got it because it was all like a get. And it turns out that it's a different shade of white than the regular cardstock that I use. And so I've been trying to use it up so that it stops getting mixed up with all the everything else I've got going on. So I'm just gonna, like, you can, I don't know whether it comes across on the camera or not, but yeah. This one's yellower. But if I can use these up, that would be nice. Just so that they're not... I just like things to be consistent. Because I'm of the opinion that when I make a background out of this cardstock and then put it on a background of that cardstock, it doesn't look very good because it doesn't match. Jackhound or Dash Russell? Take your pick. Oh, totally Dash Russell. Yeah, I'm with Oz on that one. Yeah, Dash Russell is the other one. Sounds a bit dodgy. It does. Jackhound sounds dodgy. It does. I couldn't tell you why exactly. Like I couldn't, you know, couldn't explain it. But yeah, Jackhound sounds dodgy. Dash Russell. That Dash Russell sounds adorable. And of course, because I'm a very mature adult, I of course love everything that's crossed with a poodle. Totes mature. Now, do I want to cut these down the other way as well? Yeah, go on. I I wasn't gonna, but I've changed my mind. I can tell you why it sounds dodgy, but then again, I've been on the internet too long, it got ruined. I mean, haven't we all? To some degree, at least. I don't know that. Let's not get into a pissing contest about that. We don't need to compete on who's the worst corrupted. Because it's clearly Pinky. Is there such a thing as a husky poodle? Is it a pusky or a hoodle? It had better be a hoodle. I've been online since 1997. Oh gosh. You know, I wouldn't be far off. I'm pretty sure, because I know that my parents have been with their current ISP for, it'll be 19 years this year. So we signed up with them in 2003. 2003. And then prior to that we were basically living off of the free AOL discs that they used to send in the mail. Apparently some peeps refer to them as husky pit. No. 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 Those people are silly and wrong. No. I did it with this, I was pretty into it a bit before that. You know what blows my mind? A lot of things, but in this particular instance, like, because I was talking about my nephew with Mama Croaky the other day, and well, you know, I joke about, like, when I grew up I had, like, VCRs and Walkmans and stuff, and he's gonna grow up without those things. But also, like, we were the last generation to grow up without internet. He's gonna grow up and be, like, virtual his entire life. I don't think even I could cope with that, let alone I don't know how other people do it. You know? I mean, I know that it's just, like, normal. And but then, like, you backtrack one generation and it's like, that generation is looking at me and going, oh, you grew up without turntables, you know? Vinyl records and stuff, which is not technically the case for me, I did, but it's because my parents had one. It just, it's interesting. Why don't I would ask you? No. How would they even? No. Can you imagine if it was a male poodle and a female husky? That's a brave poodle right there. Let's know a Great Dane Wolfhound Wolfdane named Peanut. Tall, tough built frame from Wolfhound, but gentle goofulness of the Great Dane. Oh! Nice. I was genuinely upset when I found out my parents chucked theirs out and they said, well, it didn't work anymore. And it's like, well, but fair enough, but still, oh. I'm going to leave these to the side, just because that's going to make my life easier. I think I'm going to do 4 of each, like, colour. Do I? Well, no. Do I? Yeah. I'll do 4. What? I reckon. Fuck. Power to him, I guess. Yeah. Right. I can't remember what I did last time. I know I did one that was 2 blues. Which will probably be that one. And did I go lighter or darker? I don't remember. Not that I need it to match what I did last time, but it looked good. I think I went with the lighter one. I think I paired those 2 up. So I had a blue one, I had a green one. Probably would have been those 2. And then I think I did a pink purple because I've only got the one shade of purple. Which would have been those 2. Oops. And then what was the other one? I want to say it was yellow-orange. Bit of context, we know it was terrified of kittens and rabbits, so you expect them to Poor thing. Maybe I could do a red yellow and maybe get an orange-ish in the middle. Yeah, let's try that. We'll try these 2. Whoops. Alright, that'll do. And I think... I don't know whether it's going to matter what colour I do first. I think I'm going to do the red first. Because the red might overpower the yellow, but the yellow might sit over the top of the red. Maybe. I don't know. And I'm going to come up just over half. In the hopes that they're going to like overlap and blend and stuff. Out there. Where's me knob? At some point I need to 3D print a bigger one of those. He was right with a black peanut on his face, you remembered Scooby-Doo. Heck, that's a scary text to get. Oh shit. Just be okay, please, Oz. That's scary. There we go. That's there. I'll do 3. Just because I don't want to have to keep cleaning back and forth between that. Whoa, shit. Well, that's on my hand now. And of course it's the red, so now it looks like I've cut my thumb off. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to have to clean the stamp too much, so if I can do all the colours at once, that would be good. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that upside down and do that. There we go. I'm quite worried now. Come back, guys, tell us what's happening. Actually, you know what? Once will do on that one. I'm going to do 3 of each colour set, and then I might also do some with embossing, just for funsies. Because I do love this stamp, it's adorable. Even if some of the cats don't have eyes and it's creepy. I've thought about trying to buy the stamp again, but I don't know that... Because it does seem to be a manufacturing issue, so I don't know that it would actually help any. Actually, what I should do before I clean the stamp is do one stamp off. I wouldn't want crafts from the dungeon to yell at me. I've got 2 pieces of card there that I've kind of started that with, but I might just start a fresh one. That way I'm not having to clean as much ink off onto the cleaning wipe. Okay, that's the red. Now hopefully, because every time I've like nudged them up into the corner there, it should be that this still lines up, but it could be that I've totally fucked that up and I'm about to be sad, so either way, we'll find out. Yay, it worked! Not really getting an orange. If anything, it's not quite perfectly lined up, so it's not, yeah, I got a bit of a weird, like, 3D effect going on over there, but you know what, that's fine. I forget who said it or where I saw it or whatever, but somebody was like, imperfections means that you know it's not mass-produced. And I'm like, yes, I can go with that. They're definitely handmade, they've got fuck-ups. Cute! And plus, once I put the thing on over the top, assuming that I do it the same way I did before, once I put the thing on over the top, you're not going to see that transition anyway, so that's fine. Yay, it worked. And there's sort of kind of a tiny bit of orange in the middle, not really. You can sort of see it more like there, but I think that's because the stamp is kind of stained pink. I'm going to double stamp with the yellows because it's... While it is a bright yellow in and of itself, like yellow itself is not a very bright... Like it's not a dominant colour. So... more ink is better. did I smudge that one? Maybe that came off my thumb before. That's right, I have to trim these back anyway. That's fine. I always make them bigger and then trim them back so that if I've got edges that end up a bit scuzzy, I can cut them off. Just noticed that there's red on my ink pad. I must have been picking that up from the stamp. And just have a spare piece of thingo there, and I'm literally just gonna, not even gonna bother about where it is, just chuck it down the river. Hardly got anything off of that, that's fine. Less for me to clean, that's good. Less for me to clean, yeah, righto. Maybe I'm not going to bother with that piece of cardstock. There we go. Alright, greens. I am working my way through the rainbow so that subsequent colours don't affect the previous ones, because that's easier. Whoops. Against the guides, not under them. Ooh, that went a bit splotchy. Weird. I think this ink might be a bit too, like I've re-inked it. I think it might be a little bit heavy, which is fine. Is this the one that I got the... No, it's not. One of the greens I got is the one that I got the extra bottles of. Because it was all janky. Oh, speaking of that, when I was doing the alcohol ink ones the other day, one of the techniques uses alcohol blending solution. Where did I put the thing of it? Is it in here? Did I accidentally put it away with my oxides? Because I shouldn't have. Oh, I might have accidentally put it away with my alcohol inks. Hang on. I did. There it is. I hadn't actually used this yet, but it turns out that this one also had, not as bad, nowhere near as bad as the other ones, but this one also has a slightly dodgy nozzle. So I don't know whether they just like got a bad batch or what, but I had the two of that color and then I got new ones. They sent me new ones, and those two were also fucked. And then that was as well. It's like, what the hell's going on? And I don't believe that it's just the heat of like being shipped from there to here, because I've ordered plenty of stuff from overseas and it's come in and it's been fine, so Okay, it's Tad Cat's fault. Dang it, Tad Cat. You had one job. Gosh, it's warmer than I thought it was going to be today. I slept in a little bit this morning. Night before last, sleep was non-existent, basically. Because I wasn't allowed to feed Tancat after 8 o'clock on Thursday night. And at first that was fine. And then it got to like 2 o'clock or so. And they were like, hey Mum, we're hungry. Mum, we're hungry. Mum, we're hungry. Mum, we're hungry. And then they proceeded to gravity check and chirp and chew plastic. So pretty much all night. So yeah, I really didn't get any sleep on Thursday night, and then last night was not too bad, but I was tired, so I ended up sleeping in, and so I didn't actually end up hearing the weather this morning. Usually stupid Australian robot tells me the weather at 8 o'clock, but I slept through it. Biking is vegan horse riding. What if it's a leather seat? I don't imagine these days that any of them are actual, like, real leather, but still. What if it is? I walked into here, whatever the leather seat. Get your ass over it then, Z? No, what? Nothing? Shiny Halo. Hi! Hi, Z! How doin's? Why is that middle bit not? Grr. Gotta get that bit. There we go. Except I've made it splotchy now. Who cares? Actually, I don't need to take that out. I can leave that one in and swap it over because I've done 3. Sweet. Actually, no. I'm gonna try with the... Meh. Give this stamp an extra good clean after I finish the stream, but for now, Shady Halo by ass. What? Did I get the responses? Having net issues. Gosh, everybody's having net issues today. It's butts. Dear internet, stop being butts. Also, people on the internet, stop being butts. And I smudged that one as well. I really need to wash my hands. Smudgy Halo's real. Exactly! If the issue also the other one what it is. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe there's some, I don't know, satellite what's exploded or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a pipe and a mouse chewed through it or something. I don't know. Cables. I don't know. Just woke up from a much longer than intended nap. Yay, naps! Naps is good. I like naps. Stop touching the haters with smudgy tape. What? I can't help it. I'm crafting. They're smudgy. It happens. Was it hi, Daryl? Yes. One spot there. There must be a bubble or something. Or I'm just not getting enough pressure down somehow. I don't know. It's a possum cards. Whee! Hi, okay, kitties! Yes, there's going to be more possum cards. How is you doings? I couldn't get. Yes. Yeah. Streaming PC did not want to boot today. There was an update when I ended on Thursday. There was an update for the streaming PC and it did the update, and now it just doesn't want to boot, which seems to be a thing that it does whenever there's an update. So I blame Microsoft, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, just didn't want to boot. So I bet you I'll go to troubleshoot it later or like tomorrow or whatever, and it'll be just fine. That one went very smudgy. Maybe I should go wash my hands. I think part of the problem is the fact that I'm keep using that same baby wipe even though it's all gross. I think what I might do... I'll go wash my hands and then I'll just grab some paper towel. How's Kiddo? How's the chat? How's the fur babies? Good. Chat can speak for itself, and Fur Babies is mostly good. Tanker is home. He's fine, he's eating, he's purring, he's being rambunctious, all of the above. Black Cat's not fully happy. He keeps hissing at and attacking Tankat if he gets too close. So that's less than ideal, but he'll get over it. Yay, kitty cards! Yes! I love this stamp. I'm so glad I bought this stamp. I wasn't even looking for it. I didn't deliberately go looking for a cat stamp, but I was on AliExpress like 6 months ago, and it was buying from a seller, and then like you put a thing in your cart, and then it's like other things from this seller. And it popped up there, and I was like, and I looked at it, and I stared at it for about 3 seconds, and then add to cart! So, Tankat probably smells funny and acts a little bit about cat. I recognize him all the way. Yes, pretty much. Tankat still smells like medical. He has hospital smell. So, I think Black Cat's a bit like, who are you and what have you done with Tankat? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't even make cards and I want that stamp. Do I need to? I should make a link. I need to go get the link of it and put it in the chat. I gotta take a quick break. I need a drink anyway. I'm gonna wash my hands. Excuse me. I'm gonna wash my hands, and I'm gonna grab some paper towels because these tissues don't hold up to cleaning stamps. And if I keep using the baby wipes, I'm just gonna end up with like more smudges on me and then on the cards and stuff and all of that. So, okay, Kitty's got a look. No worries. Have a good look. I'm gonna have a quick break. Shell returns. I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't intend to take that long. I only meant to wash my hands and to get a beverage and get the paper towels and stuff, and then, yeah, it was just easier to talk to Mum for a bit and see where things are at and everything else, so yeah. Anyways, what did I miss? What did I see last? Lurking, there we go. Gosh dang it, Mum, he goes away. You keep bringing him back! Then once had an incident with room temp cooking. Oh no! Refreshing the night before my cast iron pan left it overnight and started to cool. I jumped on the counter and flipped it over. Oh no! Greasy mess. Oh. In my bath with Dawn dishwashing detergent to get the oil out of his fur. The cat's house system today. Aww. So not only he had to have a bath, but all the other cats hated him too. Aww. Took off the group scent, yeah. Really good actually, he was Maine Coon and 22 pounds. She let me bathe him and he didn't get so much as a scratch. Oh, good. Yeah, that's a big boy. But yes. And probably incredibly floofy too. Which would have been extra fun to try and get all of the grease out of. Oh. But yes. I've talked to Mama Quirky, and as far as we can tell, they have to isolate, her and Dad have to isolate until Tuesday, like basically Wednesday. Which means I'm not going over there on Monday. But the kind of tiny little frustrating thing about that, which is like absolutely fucking nothing in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, the tiny little thing there is that I had booked a GP appointment, and the GP is around the corner from my parents' house, and now that I'm not going to see them, it's like, do I still go and see the GP, or do I reschedule it? It's nothing urgent. I don't have to rush to get there, but it's just, I don't really want to drive all the way down there and, like, just for that. I say just for that. I know it's medical, I know it's important, but petrol's really expensive right now, so if I'm not going to the doctor and seeing the family, then, like, But the GP's shut today anyway, so even if I wanted to cancel, I can't ring them till Monday, so yay! But yeah, I'll still go see the GP and just get it done. I mean, yeah, it's a long drive. I went and filled up my car, and it wasn't even like the fuel light wasn't on. I was on just under a quarter of a tank, and I was gonna go and just put in a little bit and kind of hope that maybe, you know, next week when I needed to fill it fully that the price will go down. And then I'm just like, fuck it, I've got a 40-litre tank and I'm not even filling it up full really, because there's some left in there still. And it might not even go down next week, so I might go and buy petrol in 2 weeks and it's gone up even, like who fucking knows what's happening. And I thought, fuck it, just fill it up, call it done, less contact with people and stuff and all of that things, and it cost me $75. Fuck. So yeah, that sucked. So I really would rather not drive 40 minutes each way for a doctor's appointment that's not urgent. Wow, these paper towels are shit. I did have to take what I could get though, because, yeah, bit of a shortage. What I should do, spray the stamp. That's better. It's expensive, 60 bucks, a half fill of laser. Oh. Also, hi Salmon. Yeah, that hurts. That is not okay. What the shit? I was hoping to ride it out because I drive so little. Like the only like major drive that I do is down to my parents once a week. And like I said, it's 40 minutes each way. And so like as it is, I fill up roughly once every 5 or 6 weeks. And I know that's gonna make most of you hate me, but I don't go anywhere. I have no friends. And so I was kind of hoping that I could just I'd maybe chuck in like 20 bucks or something, and just kind of, you know, get through to you know, next week, maybe the week after, and hopefully it would have come down a bit. But I thought about it, and it's like, because it was $2 a litre when I went yesterday. If I put in 20 bucks, that's basically 10 litres, so basically a quarter of a tank. If the petrol goes down, say, 20 cents, then I'd be filling up 3/4 of a tank-ish. So 30 litres, 20 cents, that's $6. Which is not nothing. Like, $6 is not nothing, but for the sake of just filling it up and not having to worry about it for another 6 weeks, I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna, you know. And there's no guarantee it's gonna go down. I know that the price of a barrel of oil has gone down, but fuck knows retailers are gonna gouge you if they can. So I just thought, fuck it, get it out of the way. Won't have to worry about it until probably the end of April now. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to care about what the price of petrol is. That potential whatever I would have saved, it's worth it probably. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, not fun. I can't even see that colour turning up on the stamp. Is it? But anyways, hi Salmon, how are you? It did, and it's also quite a lot of green. Well, fuck. I mean, not the end of the world, but still, not what I wanted. Let's just... try and get that out of there. I'm tired and some ass around here is burning something so I can smell the smoke. I think it's well like Cokie house. Wow, fuck that idiot. Not literally. They don't deserve to set things on fire and get sex. But yeah, not bad. Not great. Tank Cat's doing well, so that's good. Black Cat is pissed off about it, but he'll live. I just found out about an hour ago that my brother has tested positive for COVID. Positive for COVID? The fuck, Quickie. Actually, we could just shorten it to that. Australians are known for shortening things. I've tested COVIDive. No, that's terrible. Anyway, yes. So I'm not going to my parents' house on Monday. My mum's tested negative. Apparently Dad hasn't tested yet. Not quite sure why. presumably at some point he'll do the test. But yeah, Mum's negative, but she still has to isolate because she's a close contact. So yeah, not great. And I'm doing creates because the streaming PC wouldn't boot this morning. And I'm hoping and praying that it hasn't died. Hopefully it's just, whoops, having a bit of a moment, and I'll go to turn it on tomorrow and it'll turn on like nothing happened and it'll be fine. Now, do I like that or do I not? Yeah. 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 It'll be fine. I was tempted to go with the mid blue and the darker one, but no, it's cute. I'll stick with it. Yes, crossing the two beans. Had a couple of rolls with cheese and tomato relish. Now my stomach is very much just freezing. Oh no. I was about to be all excited because that sounded really yummy, and then, yeah, no. Are you like... Well, no, I shouldn't. I don't want you to, like... you know, share all the medical stuff or whatever, but, like, is it... Because I know you... Sometimes, you know, when you've had something... You'll be like indigestion or whatever. Like, is it, or do you have some kind of like gluten or lactose or something, or like, have you explored that at all? Because that could be a thing there. Just a thought. I'm sure that's crossed your mind already, but yeah. I thought for a while that I was starting to either like develop or just, you know, had some kind of like lactose intolerance. And then I worked out actually that it's just the Coles brand, the Coles like home brand block cheese. I don't know whether they like changed the way they made it or something, or the ingredients. I don't know, is that a thing that happens with cheese? But yeah. Used to be able to eat it just fine, and then, yeah, something changed, and then it would upset my tummy. And I didn't put it together. I didn't put it together for the longest time. And then one time I needed cheese, and I couldn't be bothered dealing with Coles because I didn't need to like do an order, so I just got one from IGA, and because their cheap brand is black and gold. And I had that, and I ate it, and I was fine. And I was like, wait a second. And so I one more time bought a block of the Coles home brand cheese and ate that and upset tummy. So I'm like, oh, it's just that particular kind of cheese. So I gave the rest of the block to Mum and Dad, and I went back to buying the black and gold one. Yes, but humans are weird. We deal with the dumbest shit sometimes. Most of the time, all of the time. I'm old, I deal with reflux to a good degree. Wouldn't be surprised if I had an ulcer, but I'm also pretty sure I'd know it for sure if it... Well, yeah. Well, not always, but generally, yes. And yeah, you're like Toad's agent. No wonder you're falling apart, it seems. Over my super cavity, but yes. Okay, you say the nicest things. I know, right? I'm so nice. And it's cute. Love this stamp. To be fair, I haven't been able to stand up straight for like 3 days, so... I'm really taking as much of a dig at myself as I am at you, Salmon. I wish the ink pads were flatter. I think that's just a sort of a byproduct of the thing that they're made of, because I think these ones are felt pads or something, so they don't sit fully flat, which makes it hard to ink up stamps. I should probably have a super hot and sexy shower, which would be a normal shower of me being in and out as quick as possible, but as a pharmacy life. That one little... Am I just not inking it enough? Here we go. Now I've overdone it. Yay. But now we have blue ones. So, oops. Right, go up there. Paper towel. I need to put more water in this Mr. bottle. Through that time in the afternoon, my angel pretty much just lives in her bed because the sun has gone past the back porch. So, mid-afternoon. Kind of similar here, actually. So we've got there's trees, which is where all of the rowdy birds live. But because of like it's where I am in relation to the trees and how big the trees are and stuff like that, the sun goes away at like 2 o'clock, which in the middle of summer is just fine. I should say this. I mean, fuck, if I could do that. If I could go back to bed mid-afternoon and stay there until I heard food happening, totally would. Well, see, Angel's smart. She's got a good deal going on there. I disagree, but let's be honest, I do it too. I think there'd be, you know, multiple people who'd take that deal. Not every day, and not every day, but just if I felt like it. You know? Because every day would be a bit much, but, you know, the rest of the time, if I'm just not feeling the best, or if I'm tired, or whatever, and just, you know, go have a lie down, wake up, there's food. That one ended up with a little bit of blue in it, but that's fine. Well, that bit will get taken over by purple anyway, so it doesn't matter. There might still be a little bit of water on the stamp. There's a few little kind of patchy bits. But you know what, that's fine. Sip it a beverage. I was going to say, are you going live at your normal time? Whoops, that one went a bit splotchy, but it's fine. Handmade. Whatever you are, winks with both eyes. Consecutively or concurrently? But probably. Okay, good. Just checking. I'm very discombobulated because I'm doing creates on a Saturday and I started later than Geek would have, but quite a lot earlier than creates would on a normal day, and I don't know what fucking time it is anymore. So... But yes, like 3 hours from now? Ish. Concurrently, most likely confusingly. Oh yes. Pretty much default state with you, Salmon. Who knows? But yes, 3 hours. Cool. Just trying to roughly plan what the fuck I'm doing. All I know is that I'm stamping cats and that I have cheese and bacon shapes ready. That's the important bit. I love how those two colours blend together. Which is kind of what I hope to achieve with all of the other colours, but generally there's one dominant colour that, like, takes over the two. Whereas these two tend to actually blend. There we go. That's the best. I should just do a full set of that. Just have a fully pink and purple set. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to just do that anyway. Oh, actually no. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a set that's fully purple. Ooh, actually, I'm thinking about embossing, because I have a bunch of embossing powders. And what I was thinking is that I could emboss to, like, in purple, because I have purple embossing powder. But what I could do is stamp in colours like this, and then put the special ink on, and then just clear emboss over the gradient. Ooh, that could look really good. Actually, I'm going to have a shower now. Low back is screaming a bit, and I'm hoping you relieve it with hot water. FK. Bye! Enjoy shower, and I do hope it helps relieve the pain. Been there, done that. Hope it helps. There was a spot! How'd that happen? There must have been water in that bit of the stamp. It's adorable! Spotty cat. Hopefully it helps, yeah. I just made a major system crash because it... What?! Hey, you... Wait, what? When you say system crash, do you mean like in the game in your ship, or do you mean like your entire IRL computer? Because either way, not great, but one is significantly worse than the other. Oh, fuck! That's... shit. Should I do a whole set? I'm gonna do a whole set. I'm gonna do it. Actually, ooh. You know what I do need to do as well, though? I need a few stamped backgrounds for my book. Although I could use, I do have that one that didn't work. So I'm going to take out one of all of them that is like the worst of the three. I could use those. I don't actually know how many backgrounds I actually need. Hang on. Here's my stack of backgrounds. So they're fine. Sort through those in a second. And then... what do I still need? Subtle background. Stamp a background onto a white cardstock. Cover the stamp background using vellum. Oh yeah, that one I need to do. But I can use one of the ones I have. Embossing. Emboss on vellum. I'm going to be doing that in a minute anyway, so we'll do that. Shadow die cutting. Cut a shadow die. Sentiment cardstock and shadow die. Oh yeah, that's that one. Envelopes and strip sentiments. Oh yeah, that's what I'm about to do as well. So that's fine. So I just need the one. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that then. Oops. I'm quite glad that I got that spray bottle. It's a what do they call it on the thing? Ultra fine mist. I actually got it because it's good for the stamping foam. For those that remember the stamping foam, it's good for that, so you don't end up with big blobs of water on it. It's kind of handy to just have it there anyways. Am I doing some embossing? Yeah, go on. Do I have the embossing gun plugged in? Oh, I do. Yay! Thank you, past me. So I still need to... Oh wow, I haven't even finished those yet. Oh shit. I went and made... I don't remember if I showed you guys this. I went and made a whole bunch of these out of vinyl. Cut them on the Cricut. My distant relative wanted a bunch of them for her stuff. And then I was like, you know, if she's willing to buy them and, you know, like, because she doesn't have a die cutting machine. And she's also, like, her words, not, I'm not having a go, but she's not particularly technologically literate. Again, her words. And so even if she did, because she did for a while look into getting a cutting machine, and then just sort of conceded that she was out of her depth. And I did offer to help, but she's just like, can I just pay you to make them? And I'm like, yeah. I like monies. And, you know, once I had the design set up in the thing, I can just load it up and cut more. And so I was kind of like, you know, there might be other people who, you know, either don't have a cutting machine and or, you know, technologically not there and stuff. And so I cut out a bunch more. I did some black ones, I did some white ones, which I've just noticed I haven't actually finished weeding. And I also did some rainbow ones. Fuck me, I'm never doing that again. The ones that are cut out of the rainbow, that's it. That's all that's ever going to exist of the rainbow ones, because that vinyl is shit for weeding. But yeah, I'm going to chuck those up on eBay. See if anybody wants them. I'm one of these weirdos that actually quite enjoys weeding. It's a very zen activity for me. But yeah, I need to actually put them on eBay. I'd forgot that I'd put them there. Whoops. So anyway, that was that. Bit of a tangent, but they were sitting on top of my box of embossing powder, which is where the story came up in my head. Anyways, I should really put that ink box away because I'm not using inks currently, and I could really use the space. Let's just put that. Black Cat's up on his tower right now, so he's not going to be bothered about me putting that there. There we go. I have room again! Yay! Ooh, shit. Let's not gravity check the ink pads, that would really suck. Like, really a lot. Hey, Jinx! How you doing? So yes, so we have embossing ink, static bag. Now, at some point in the past, I went a bit nuts and bought quite a lot of different embossing powders. Because I went and did that before, I realised that really all I was going to need was gold, silver, clear, and possibly black. But these exist in my house now, and I might as well use them, right? But the thing is, what you can do is do like ink stamping, like those ones, and then put the embossing ink over the top and then just emboss clear. So you can do like gradients and stuff, which is much easier to do with ink underneath than to try and do it with the embossing powders themselves. But I do have all these embossing powders, so kind of, you know, I feel like I should use them. Some of them would work a lot better on solid images than they would on something like this, which is basically line art. So, yeah. I'm sort of debating whether or not to try and use the embossing powders, or whether I should just skip straight to doing the ink and clear. Because a lot of them are like, say, this one, which is quite sparkly, because it's got glitter in it. There's actually embossing powder and glitter in there. And glitter doesn't melt. The embossing powder does. And so when you use this kind of product, there needs to be both enough glitter and enough embossing powder in the same spot to, like, so that the embossing powder locks the glitter in. And when you've got something like this stamp, which is line art, the areas with the ink on aren't very big, and so you don't end up with embossing powder where the glitter is. So using an embossing powder like that on a stamp like this, not ideal. But on that basis, I'm not really left with too many embossing powders to use. I have a lot of glittery fancy ones. They were cheap. That probably should have been a red flag. They were cheap. They were clearly trying to get rid of them. But, you know, maybe we can make it work. I do still have plain colours. Like, I've got gold and silver. I've got, what colour is that? It's copper. Gold, silver, copper. I've got black. I've got 2 different shades of purple. Like plain purple. Is that my... Oh yeah, that's the other silver. I should use that one first, actually. That one's silver tinsel, it's got glitter in. So that's my silver. I've got white, which is not going to be very good for white cardstock. I've got metallic purple. I've got red. I've got a sort of, what's this colour called? Metaline Kiwi Crush. It's kind of a yellowy green. I've got, what's that one? Bright purple? Candy Grape. Couture Creations Embossing Powder Brights. Candy Grape. Is that a plain purple? I don't know. Did I do a sample of this one on the inside? Oh, I did. Thank you, past me. There we go. Apparently I turned it into a cat eye. But that's actually quite a nice purple. That's quite a nice purple as well. It's shiny. Shiny purple. Maybe we could do a set of shinies. Maybe we could do gold, silver, copper, and purple. That'll work. Actually, I do have one other metallic. If we're going to go with a metallic theme. I do have... This one's called Mirror Platinum. The thing is, I really don't like it. It's a weird shade of, like... it's kind of silver and kind of not. It's brown. It's got a really... Did I do a sample of this one as well? I don't really want to open the jar though, because the other thing I know about this particular jar is that it really smells really bad. I don't know whether I just got a dud batch or what. Yeah, so it's this kind of weird sort of... I don't know, would you call that gunmetal? I think it's a little bit too brown to be called gunmetal, but yeah, it's this... Oh. I should really just throw it out. It feels so wasteful to throw it out though. It was $9 just for that one jar. But I hate the smell and I hate the colour. And I never use it because of those two reasons. So I probably should just throw it out. I'm going to go with these 4. Because I think that they will work for what we're going for. And this one is much simpler than the other one because we're just going to use the same ink for all of them. And I'm going to do 2 of each like I did with the other one. Oh fuck, what colour of sentiment am I going to do? Black. I'll do a black sentiment. So I know I should. I really should. Why do I feel so guilty about it? I know why, because I spent money on it and I don't want to waste it. But I literally just said that I won't use it because of the colour and because of the smell. The smell does go away once it's heated, I'll say that, but... I kind of feel like that's a little bit... It's a product of my upbringing? Nothing against my upbringing, my parents did their best. But yeah, we were not well off. And so it was always, you know, you don't waste things. I was kind of reminded of that a little bit the other day actually. I was reading Reddit and I want to say it was on the... I think it was on the Zero Waste subreddit actually. I thought it was on Frugal, but I think it might have actually been on Zero Waste. And I don't even think it was what the original post was about, but there was a thread, like people were chatting back and forth about using biscuit tins for storage. And how, like, your nana would, like... Everybody's nana seemed to have the biscuit tin that they turned into a sewing box. My mum still has one of those, you know. I have one of those somewhere. I have quite a lot more supplies than would fit in a biscuit tin, but still, somewhere there's a biscuit tin. But I had to laugh at this one comment that somebody made because they said that they needed a needle and thread, and so they went to the biscuit tin and they were quite disappointed to find it was full of biscuits. Yeah, good on you. Hobbies shouldn't be toxic. Chuck it. I'll try. I was gonna be all dramatic, but you guys can't see this bit. But in the bin. Hopefully you heard it. It's in the bin now. It's gone. It shall no longer bring me guilt every time that I open the embossing box. Also, hi Sparkles. How you doing? Danish Spanish. Yes. Also, hi Pass. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sparkles? Sparkles? Sparkies. Sparkles. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. The TV is just far enough away that I could probably benefit by wearing my glasses while I stream, but they're uncomfortable to wear with my headset, so I don't bother. Plus, I keep them in the car, and I can't be bothered going out there to get them. There's an 85% chance of them having sewing supplies when you open them, even when you just bought one from the store. Oh, gosh. Yes. I know one of my sort of grandmothers, she had the shortbread. The red and black checked. Must have been Scottish. Scottish shortbread box? Yeah, that was the sewing box. Just wrapped up the end of that. Ooh, shiny! Did you have fun? Did everybody live? And what was the Venn diagram of those two questions? Hopefully my stamp is sufficiently clean, otherwise my ink pad is about to become very dirty. Which would make me really sad. Doing okay, had surgery in right hand, so typing with one finger on submissive. Oh, but. I hope that the surgery helped though. And that your recovery is speedy. Oops. Yep, we had fun, everybody lived. Yay! Good job, everybody. What's very dirty where you dirty guy was coming back, Reggie? I knew that you were coming back from the shower, Sandman, so really you shouldn't be dirty at all. I ended up with a little bit of ink on there, but that's fine. It's going to get covered up with embossing powder anyway. Make sure I've got the best possible stamp. Okay, then we're going to. Actually, no. I'm gonna do two of the same color, so I'm gonna stamp two of them at the same time. I hope it will too. Have to do the other hand after this one. Oh, fuck. Carpal tunnel? Something, one of the players is cat folk, something like. Ooh. Well, then I'm extra glad that they didn't die. Oh no, I didn't do the butts. I didn't do the powder first. Dang it. I should have pre-powdered all of them. Can I get away with? Now everything smells like baby powder. Not the worst smell ever, but hopefully we can get away with it. Alright. Re-ink. there was kind of already ink there, but then I added the powder, and so that's going to take away from the stickiness of the ink, and just all kinds of bad. I'm going to ink it again, and just kind of hope that this works. Piece of paper. And let's start with the purple because we can. I should have shaken the bottle before I started, but that's alright. Purple! Yay! I'll end up trimming that off anyway, but... Whoa, hello. Now we see why I should have shaken the bottle first. Chunkies. Yep, that's alright. Actually, I might do a little bit. There we go. Go bet you money that went with the tins convo. Oh, okay. I shall have a look at later. Carefully put that away, because God knows I do not want to spill that. That's possibly the one thing that could arguably be worse than glitter. Is embossing powder, because it's even finer than glitter is. I should have preheated the gun, but anyway, that's fine. This colour is very hard to see when it changes. I'm basically kind of looking at it from the side and trying to see when it's like goes a bit shiny. But even that isn't great. Cute! It's purple! Did I get all of it? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Yay! Purple. Deal! Hi, Deal! Hey, doings? And why are you not in bed and sleeping? Floops! Oh no, I haven't added floops. Ah, sorry. It's okay. We know what you meant. How is you doing? Deal. Leaps into bed with the kitties. Yay! Also, my stepping platform is warm now. Can't think why. Heh. I am in bed and was sleeping. I think you read to it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm totes. Yeah, shiny haloed kidder. I mean crafter. I mean what? I didn't do it. SFS sketches kitties. Duh. You have to. No, I didn't. It happened all on its own, Your Honor. Looks like Cracky also. I didn't know! I mean, I'm sus, but not because of that. Heads of Rico and behind back. Gee, I wonder why it suddenly got so noisy in here. Nothing to do with the collective, I'm sure. Totes innocent. Uggles. Door. Fuck off. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't crash Darrell! I didn't do it! He was driving, I was giving him directions that he was ignoring. What was that about? It feeds to seed the grapes. Oh, yum! Man, I haven't had grapes in a long time. That sounds good. Especially if they're just out of the fridge. Chilled grapes. Oh, yes. Hi, I can tell. Hello. Aw, oh, shit. Oh. That's fucky. These more cards getting caught into this future. We might want to make sure that the first batch turns up. I'm really sorry about that. I know it's not like technically my fault and stuff, but I still feel bad. You'd think if the post office was going to decide they weren't going to post a thing, they'd do it a bit fucking quicker. Ooh, oops. There we go. If I'm not going to talk while I do that, I should probably mute the mic. My bad. This ultimately fridges the beard. This game on sale sometimes, save early, save often. Yeah. Anyways, kid. Alright, there is, but still. Oh, I missed a bit. I don't know whether you guys can see it or not with the reflection, but that bit of whisker right there, I missed it. See how the rest of it's kind of shiny and that bit's not? I don't know whether I'm reflecting the light the right way or not. It's fixed now. Yay! There's a daily power cord carry beard, scratch his head. Where did those come from? Well, when a mummy power cord and a daddy power cord love each other very much. No. 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 Gives a whole new meaning to male and female plugs, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. Mostly. Oh shit. Who the fuck gave me a microphone? Anyway, hi. You can still be a suspect to get a accordion with all the chords. A beard accordion? Hey guys. Maybe some electricity there would be us! Don't make it worse, you're making it worse. Don't encourage me, oh my god. Bad person is best kidder! I mean... Whoops. Remember the other and dirty pepper. Well, no, because he said there's chords. You didn't say it. You didn't, Teal. You didn't say anything about there being power outlets in your beard. All we knew is that there's power cords. And my brain went to extension cords, which have, you know, one of each on each end. So basically we're trying to work out how an extension cable can go fuck itself. Oh, no! Stop talking, Quirky! Oh my god. Anyways, if charge cables for yes. Maybe. Depends on the model of phone. There we go. There's one, and another one. At some point I should probably science just how long you have with this ink to get the thing on it. Because this ink, it stays wet for a really long time. But I don't know exactly how long, so... It could be that I could do 4 and get away with it, but I don't know. Hello, Cookie, what did these gods do to you? Looks like that's nice to say you read earthquake. Oh! Cause computer exactly. Wait a second. How does Oz know that? Oz! Oh wait, he might be using them for the non-sexy things. Yeah, the rest of us were totally talking about the non-sexy things. Right? Right? Just me? Okay. Osby all like, I just use it to tie things down to my trailer. What are you talking about, Quirky? And I'm like, yeah, me too. What I should be using is I should use my big jar. Actually, wait, is it the same brand? It's not the same brand. Okay, never mind. When I was getting prepared for my no-buy year, I did not buy any embossing powder except I got a bigger jar of the silver, because I only had the little jar of the silver, so I got a big jar of the silver. And what was the other thing that I got? Oh yeah, the big clear, because I have a little... Actually no, I already had the big jar of clear. It was the white. I bought a big jar of white. Bigger jar of white. And so what I was thinking I could do is start using the bigger jar of the silver and then put this in that one, but they're different brands and I don't know if that's a good idea. It'd probably be fine, really. But... yeah, the other cards can be not so nice on the skin, that's true. For all of the, you know, fun and games and stirring up and teasing and all that kind of thing, please be safe. Regardless of whether or not you're tying down stuff or people. So please do it in a safe way. Who are these things you're taking as? I mean, what? When a time is only sticks to itself. Yes. I mean, fuck, even things that are, you know, intended as safe for that kind of activity can be, you know, if you're not careful with it or if you don't use it properly or whatever. Even something like that can, you know, say if you were to do, you know, around the wrists and to something else, if you pull on that hard enough, you're gonna basically like end up bringing it down to like a cord size, and then you're gonna have, you know, risk of damaging the skin and cutting off the blood and just, you know, all kinds of bad stuff. So just whatever it is you're using, do it carefully, do it safely. Something pictures saying things down in a safe way. It's old. One of the standard safety precautions is to keep a pair of safety scissors on hand for emergencies. Yes! It is considered good practice, best practice, I guess, to whatever you're doing, however you're doing it, to have a quick and safe way out. So if you've got things like tape or rope or just anything like that, some kind of, yeah, safety scissors. If you need to get the person out in a hurry, you know, if you need to cut them out or whatever. If you were to, say, do something with something a little bit heavier, like chains, for example. Obviously keep spare keys to any locks you might be using. And for fuck's sake, get a pair of bolt cutters. Cute! I love the silver because it's really easy to see when it changes over and it's so magical watching it switch. This has been safety budget tips. I'm not an expert! No. I'm not an expert, I've just done a lot of reading. Because having the blood supply cut off to your hands is really fucking unpleasant. And dangerous. So yes, please be safe. Just taking notes. Oh god. I'm just picturing him like next to like a work ute or something, and there's like stuff in the back, and you know, he got the straps, and he's just standing there thinking, what was it that Croaky said again? Don't cut off the blood supply? Yep. And lucky last. And then we can start... Well, actually, no. It's the last of the backgrounds. I still need to do all the sentiments. Which I'm still not fully certain what I'm actually doing for sentiments. Are they all going to be "you are awesome" again, like I did last time, or something different? I don't know. I kind of want to use that hugs one. Because, you know, hugs! That's why the beard is good. Yes, there's a pipe of it right alongside the power cords? No. What? There we go. Put that to the side. I do actually have, there's like a tray thing that you can get. It's a tray, and then at the end there's a little screw off little like cap thing, and you can use that with embossing powders and glitters and mica powders and all that kind of stuff. The problem is it's really shiny, so I never use it on stream. I did try covering it with I have some matte like adhesive contact stuff. I did try that, but it means that it's because the surface isn't slick anymore, the stuff gets stuck to it, which kind of defeats the purpose. I have to take it. Yay! Stop kicking things, Teal. Right, Cookie, this tray thing picked. Wait, what? I'm what? What have I done now? I didn't do it! Unless I was meant to do it, in which case I totally did it. Hey, Team Shadowlight! How you doing? Oops. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Oops. Hey! Jangles! Oh my goodness. This is the craftiest little kid out of human suit. Hi Sage! How you doing? Team Shadowlight with the subbage! Thank you so much, mate. You're awesome sauce. Why is there an evil laugh? Why is there an evil laugh? Was it an evil sub? No. Anything like when you put onion paper over a picture and then make it. Oh, trace. Oh, you'd make. Oh, right. It's fine. I'm just slow. Good job, Teal. It's so shiny! It's like fucking magic. It's not, it's science, but still. Fucking magic. Shiny! Oh, hang on. What? Sage is on lunch. Nice. Hey, Kidna! How you doing? Wait, I forgot. That box. You've been talking from the box this whole time? How dare. Yeah, sweetie, red next week. Use this nothing there, back in the box. Spires! Hope it goes okay and stuff. Here we have those. Hero Wizard Harry. Being boxes, some of boxes I had emptied of product I put into one another, so smaller boxes and medium boxes and a big box. Boxception! But they told Hagrid, Harry was, oh, Quirky has it. Oh, yes! Squee! Oh, you're gonna have so much fun! And I just saw that thing that Z shed. That's funny. Okay, but have you meds for a couple of weeks now, and my sprain is being super annoying. Oh no! What's? Can you get what's happening with the meds? Are you supposed to be having the meds? Ah! Jangles! Having fun with the 3D printer pen. Ooh! I've never tried one. I get how they work, but I also don't get how they work. Mongoose! With the resub age! 19! Poor dance, 19 years. Thank you, monkeys! Appreciate your face! Waves it goes back to that. Bye! It's totally butts that that your computer crashed. Totally butts. I was like, but hi! Hi Slack, I mean dragons. How you doing? Ah! I can't see the chat! The doctor closed down on the day I was meant to confirm they work, so I'm stuck till I can get to... Oh, shit. What vision is there? It's really 3D printed, but manual. Oh yeah, no, I know. I've seen videos and stuff, but like, yeah. When I look at that compared to a 3D printer, it's like, how can that possibly work? I know that it does, but like, I can't quite get my brain around it. Dragons! With the gift subbage to your imagination. Thank you so much, dragons. I appreciate your face. ADVV. It's good that maybe remember something you could maybe the Squeaky Squad. Yeah, but I don't think I'd be able to pronounce it consistently. Yeah, trying to stream everything that makes you upset, lol. Friggin' doctor. Dragons with the resub age. Apparently I've been about for 4 months. Apparently. So says Quacky Bot. Thank you, dragons. You only got 50 months to go until you catch up to Geek. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a joke. I get fuzzled. Why? Why are you confuzzled? Thought you had a 3D printer. I do. Yeah. got mongoose hugs. That'd be further fun. Well, for you guys maybe. And then it told me it was 5 months, but it didn't post. Well, the box there, the message. Dragon's Best Vampire subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 5 months. So I don't know. It's not being consistent. Okay, so we have 2 sets of embossed shininess. And we kind of have 3 sets of the stamped ones, but some of them stamped worse than the other ones, so I'll probably... I know I had one... That one didn't stamp very well anyway, but then I also got really like smudgy on it as well in the corner there, which sucks. I mean, that one also got a bit smudgy, so really I should probably just work with it. Let's trim them down first, and then we can work out what we're doing. This between Z and Cracky, everything has that's there you go for sleep. You're like, go to sleep, Teal! Teal! Go to sleeps. Anywho, lurkies. So wake up, booze required. No, go to sleep. Teal needs to do the sleeps. It's like... What is the time for you there, Teal? 1 in the morning? Midnight? I forget what time zone you're in. You're doing okay? He was a kid, he's working, he was so hard. Yeah, not bad. It's hurting, but nothing I can do about that. What is sleep? It's that thing where you close your eyeballs and time passes. Or so I've heard. Jack and Coke. Ooh, yummy. So wakes up. What, Cricket? To what? 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 Nothing? I said nothing! 1 o'clock, yep. Oh, you're in the east of it. Okay, so you're 12 hours from me. Yep. I forgets. Ah, sorries. Same for Cypher. Neither get Alcatia. It's sleep, finishes her noms. Yum, 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 yum. What's this you having for noms? There we go. I wonder sometimes whether or not I need to put a little bit of, like, some kind of lubricant on here. Because there's one little bit of the edge that just catches. That might be a bad idea though, it might not be good for the blade. I'm not fully sure. Hype train complete! Thank you guys so much for the hype train! Appreciate your faces. So what are my measurements again for this? 3 5/8. It's been a while. Central time for Twee. So you'd be, yeah, 15, no, 12, 13 hours. Tuna fish sandwiches, ooh. Not something I get to eat. Well, they do. They get to exist in my house very briefly. And then, you know, I get to watch them being eaten. least I get the bread. I tried to, because my floofs are being a bit uncooperative at the moment, I tried to, I broke out the ham last night. Because Black Cat's a sucker for ham. They both are, but like most things Tan Cat will go for, and Black Cat's like, yeah. But ham, that gets him out of bed, I tell you what. And he was sulking so hard that he almost refused to eat it. Obviously, catnip doing sausage. Oh, yummy. Oh no, I love tuna. It's just that the cats like it more than I do. So I don't usually end up getting to actually eat it. So like every time I go to Mama Quirky's, and because she buys salmon from the shops and cooks salmon, that's really yummy. And she keeps giving me salmon and saying like, oh, it's extra, we don't need it. It's like a sealed packet. It's like, Mum. Oh no, I don't need it, it's fine. Sure, Mum, whatever. But yes, I do try to explain to her that it's much better to eat salmon at her house than it is at mine. And she's like, why? And I said, because I haven't got anyone staring at me while I'm eating it. And then we both looked at Tandoji and I said, yeah, good point. This is him from out of the bit. Gosh dang it! Quick, Black Cat, come here. There's ham. Jinx has ham. I ended up hand feeding it to him. He was fine then. He was too preoccupied with keeping an eye on Tan Cat. When Tan Cat's just there like, oh my god, ham! Nom 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 nom. This makes plans to take... What? Did you prematurely enter there, Z? If you're cricky and you know it, don't clap your hand. That's not how that song goes, Kerr. Hi, Kerr. How's you doing? I did that one the opposite way around to the way that I've done all of the other ones, and now it's thrown me off. Why did I do that to myself? Long side first. Take it at picnic, which is... Oh, yes! God, when was the last time I went on a picnic? Don't remember. I know there was one time that myself and parentals and brother and sister-in-law, were they married at that point? I can't remember. Just went down to the foreshore for a picnic. I don't remember why. I think it was somebody's birthday. Not recently though. Hi Teal. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, not bad. By the way, if anyone here says it's really good, yeah, I saw it. And I want it. I just really can't justify it at the moment. Hopefully. The Ukraine one, yeah. It's like, not, you know, obviously it going to that cause is amazing and excellent and stuff. But just talking about the actual bundle itself for a second, the value of that thing, holy shit! It's I believe somebody said it's 40 USD. For me, it was coming up as 55 Australian. It's got so much stuff. I mean, fuck, I would buy it just for Back 4 Blood. Because that's a $90 game right there. And then, it's got shitloads upon shitloads of other stuff. Tons of games, couple of books, 3D printer models. So tempted. The first 4 games make up like twice its value. Oh, easily. No, well, in Australian dollars, yes. I looked it up on Steam. Back 4 Blood in Australian dollars is 90. In the old dollary doos. I mean, holy scritches instead of holy shit. Oh gosh, no. Holy shit. Although I can sort of see how holy scritches would work. Oh, that's right. Yes. Speaking of deliveries, no bootings! This pod doesn't have bootings. It probably could, but I never bothered. You can't do that yet. I'm sorry. I don't know that it's ever come up before, actually. Yells $900. So basically what we need is a command for that sound. That's what I'm hearing. In an Australian accent, it insults an entire country. I mean, I can't speak for any other Aussies, obviously, but I found that episode hilarious. Because it was over the top and, like, stereotyping and stuff, and I would expect nothing less. I think my only, like, WTF moment for that entire episode is what the fuck kind of name is Zabias? Because I'd never, you know, when I was, God, when did that episode come out? Late 90s, early noughties? I'd never met anyone called Zabias. And so I'm like, where did they get that name from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Was it? Wait, what? The episode of The Simpsons, Bart vs. Australia. That's where the whole $900 dues comes from. Bart's trying to figure out the Coriolis effect, and so he calls a kid in Australia, asks them to check which way their toilet flushes. And so they do. And Bart was so disappointed by this turn of events that he said, "Oh, can you check your neighbour's place or something?" And the kid's like, "Yeah." And because Bart's reverse called them, and so the Australian kid, whose name is Zabias, gets on his bike and rides to his neighbour's house, and because they did the thing of like their farms, and so the neighbour's house is like hours away, and so it's when the kid's dad checks the phone bill, it's $900, and he yells out to his son, $900, dudes, Zabias. Which is also where the booting comes from, because the family ends up in Australia, and Bart is punished for whatever it was he was punished for. And the Australians want to boot him. Literally kick him in the ass with a giant boot. But yeah, of all the things that happened in that episode, the only thing that made me go, wait, what? Was that the kid's name was Zabias, because I'd never heard of anyone with the name Zabias. And for everything else, being super stereotypical Aussie, for them to chuck in a name like that, kind of threw me. That's awesome. Has had 2 big trucks at work, so I'm gonna duck out to make sure the stuff gets card. Right, wee! Don't work too hard. And don't hurt the human tree suit. Human tree suit? Yeah. Wait, what? The Simpsons? Yes. The name should be exactly. Well, actually, because there were a couple of other adults in the episode, and I can't remember if any of them were named Bruce. I'd have to go back and watch it again. Now, I do have that green one that was a bit smudgy. Where'd it go? Those two. But it's right down in the corner and it's not very obvious, so I sort of feel like I can maybe get away with it. I do have a white pen. I can go get my white pen, but I feel like that would just make it more obvious rather than less. I don't know. Should I just do the green ones again? Actually, you know what? I am going to do the 2 green ones again, because I do need stamp stuff anyway for the book. So I can use those 2 for that. So I'm just going to do 2 more of the green. Oh wait, not tissues. Paper towel. Paper towel. Those over there. Okay, people's cat's got a weird question for you. Do any of you enjoy chai tea? No. I don't. I'm assuming there's a follow-up question for that. Because I'm not quite sure what enjoying chai tea has to do with cats. Where are the green ones? There. And I only need 2, so that's good. Trying to dry the stamp off a bit. Reason I asked my cat's go absolutely ate shit. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's something in it that's like setting them off or something. Is chai tea some distant relation to catnip? It could actually be like that. It could actually be. There could be something in that that gets activated when it's hot that they can smell. Did I just do? Oh, for fuck's sake! I just did that the wrong way around. Good job. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure that's stamped properly, and then I can also use that for the book. That's fine. We will make it work. Sort of. Good job, Quickie. I'm smart. There's also kind of generic term. It could be in varieties of spices. True. Black tea with clove, cardamom, cinnamon, and ginger. Lemongrass, yes. So I'm guessing one of those ingredients is reactive for them. I don't think chai would have lemongrass in it, but still one of the other things could be. At least that way, yeah. Don't think any chai would contain... Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Cinnamon is very prevalent, maybe they just like cinnamon. I'm don't take my word for it, I'd have to go Google it and stuff, but it might be the cloves. There's something ringing a bell in a distant corner of my brain place, and I don't remember what or why, but... Has Tankat forgiven you yet? He has! Hi, Jade. Tankat has absolutely forgiven me. He came to bed last night, was purring, and he's been eating, and everything's good. Black Cat's still incredibly pissed, though. So that's, you know, less fun. Why is every time is this... What's going on with this ink pad? That side's fine, this side's smushy. What's up with that? Try and be gentle about the ink. Okay, can tell us how the fix of the aftermath made you something about sneaking Daniel. Oh yes. When the shops came back, there was because every freaking wet year. The poor lemongrass. I think I told you guys this already, but it turns out that Mama Quirky didn't actually know what catgrass is for. Because she bought a plant of it and gave it to me, and my initial reaction was, what the fuck, why did you buy me a plant? And Mama Quirky's like, oh, it's catgrass, you can give it to the cats. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I brought it home, and I initially, and this was like on a Monday, so I've gotten home at like 9 PM or whatever, and Tankat has gone absolutely apeshit for the fucking catgrass. Because I just put it on the kitchen bench. I didn't know whether they were going to be like super attracted to it or whatever, but Tankat was. Black Cat was indifferent. And so Tankat went and had his dinner and then immediately back over to the catgrass. And, you know, was all over it, was eating it and stuff. And of course, cats can't digest cat grass, and it makes them throw up, because that's the only way that they can like get it out of their stomach again, because they can't digest it. And that's fine, except Tankat just kept eating the cat grass. And it's like, that can't be good for him, throwing up that much, you know. If he was only going for it occasionally, it wouldn't be so bad, but he was like constant, like if it was in his reach, he was on it. And so I ended up putting it outside and not watering it. And so at one point, you know, it's somehow come up in conversation with Mama Quirky, and I mentioned to her that I, you know, didn't have the plant anymore, that I'd gotten rid of it. And she goes, "Oh, how come?" And I said, "Oh, because Tankat kept eating it." And Mum looked at me like I had two heads and was like, "Yes, that's what cat grass is for." And I'm like, "Yes, but they can't digest it and that makes them throw up." "Oh, shit, really?" Good on you, Mum. She's like, "Oh, I'll get rid of it then. Don't want them throwing up and stuff." The Stripes ate it up. No, Stripes didn't come back in the time that it was out there and still alive. I actually haven't seen Stripes in quite a long time, which I'm happy about. Just because of how much he'd antagonise my two, but yeah, I hope Stripes is alright. I actually, a couple of weeks ago, well, probably a couple of months ago now, but I actually spoke to the neighbour who had a cat that looked like Stripes and accidentally let Stripes in one night. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys that story already. There's several things down. There's a guy there, guy lives there, he had a cat, and I guess is like indoor-outdoor cat maybe, or I don't know, basically he's come home from work, looked out of his sliding door and seen a cat that looked identical to his cat, and so he's let it in, and then he's turned around and seen his cat, and then he's wondering, like, what the fuck's going on with this Stripes? It was Stripes. And because Tankat likes to sit in the front window and watch people go by, people know that I have cats. And so this guy thought that Stripes was mine. And so we had a conversation about it once that, you know, he told me the story about how he let Stripes in and asked if Stripes was mine, and I said no, you know, he comes and antagonises my two. I saw him again a few weeks ago, the guy, and he asked if I'd seen Stripes recently, and I said no, I haven't seen him for quite a few weeks now. And he goes, "Oh, you know, I thought maybe he'd stop coming around because my cat died." And I was like, "Oh, sorry to hear that." And he goes, "Nah, she was old, it was, you know, it was her time to go." And I'm like, "Yeah, fair enough." And then he goes, "Yeah, I went down to Cat Haven and got another one." I'm like, "That's fucking awesome." So now he's gives his home to a new cat. Awesome sauce. But yeah, we haven't neither of us have seen Stripes for a while, and I'm really hoping that, you know, their owner came to their senses and actually started taking care of Stripes and not any other scenario. But I'll never know. Yay for adopted kiddos, yes. Cat Haven is good. I've donated blankets to them before. Not where I got my two, but I I picked up my two from the vet because the vet rescued them. So still rescues, just not through a rescue, if that makes sense. Okay, so there's the two replacement green ones and an extra. Where are those two smudgy ones? That one and... Okay, so they're the two smudged ones. These two are the good ones, these two are the smudged ones. That one I didn't bother to finish because I got the colours around the wrong way. But what I'm going to do... These two get cut down to card size. Goes in that pile. Oops. Okay. So they're the good ones. And then these bits. What do I need for the... It's 2.5 by 3.5. Although given the size of the pockets I could actually go a little bit bigger than that, but oh well. Actually, you know what, on this one I might come at it from that edge because it's a bit neater. Not that it makes any difference, but... There we go. Because one of the techniques is... One of the vellum techniques. Subtle background. Stamp a background onto the white cardstock, cover the stamped area using vellum. So it's literally just that. Which, I tell you what, changes the colour a bit. Now I can put that one in the book. If I can reach. Which I can't, because my arms are short. There we go. Cats! I love cats, but I'm violently allergic. So, well, I'm glad then that I'm an internet cat. Keep leading up ordering strange farms and rooms, but I end up in areas I'm not sure are going to show cool things. So not having to leave the game, so don't miss something I should stream. The stream callbacks can't do seconds because you need to either stream or record that. Yes. Yes. You end up with this weird guilt of I shouldn't be doing this off stream. Or off yeah, recording or whatever. Those two in that pile over there, so that when I need a stamp background I have one or two. How we doing for time? 10 to 3. Okay, we got time. Right. Now, sentiments. And I don't know what I'm doing for sentiments yet. I mean, we're doing the Pawsome. That's a given. We've got that You Are Pawsome, and we've also got this You Are Pawsome. I think last time I did that one. set looks like it's not used yet. I think it was this one. And I think I added that. I do have a heart one though. Heart with a paw in. That could be cute, those two together. Do that one and that one. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to do this one. I don't know why that plastic's not sticking anymore, but whatever. I'm going to have the little paw like that. And I'm going to have the sentiment. Oh, come on. Ugh. I'm always scared when I'm removing it the first time that I'm going to end up ripping it. Which is rare, but possible. That's why you have a laptop aside of the gaming screen setup and set Steam to not save to the cloud and install them locally. Personal gaming time equals laptop. Oh, right, yes. Yeah. Also, hi, Musk. It's less about having separate saves and more about the fact that you want to experience the thing for the first time on stream where people can see it. I ask it on the laptop, not going to be able to progress on the stream one. Yeah. Like so. Is that going to be inside the... Only just. Whoa, shit. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, there's that, yeah. It's just like, because you know, you want to keep playing and then you end up discovering things and you get to be all excited, but then it's like, oh, I should have shared that on stream so that people can share your excitement. It's weird. Because it's a mental thing. Where's my vellum? Oh, there. That's right, I was using it before. How big is this? About an inch. So if we cut... I reckon if we cut the strips at about 1.5 inches, gives us a 1/4 inch either way. Yeah. Except I think I'm going to stamp first and then cut, because then I'll know that they actually like came out good. Should be able to get 3 there. How big are these sheets? 5 inch? I have this really, I don't remember where I got this packet of vellum. I've had it for a very long time, and it's a really weird size. It's marketed for scrapbooking, card making, scrapbooking, and craft, but it's not a good size for a card, and it's not a good size for scrapbooking either. I don't know why I have it. Actually, you know what? Considering it, I think I will actually cut it first and just try and line it up to the thing. Because if I try and stamp on that repeatedly, I'm just going to end up messing it up. So, back out with the trimmer. I just have to kind of hope that I can stamp accurately. Maybe I should do it with the stamping platform. Nah, that'll be right. 1.5 inches, not going to worry about that little strip. That's too little of a strip to be bothered with. Wait, did I just cut that wrong? I did, I cut that at 1.25 inches. Oh, well done. That's okay, I have stuff to do on vellum, we'll keep that for that. What a derp. 1.5 inches over there. I mean, I get that, but you gotta have some things for yourself too, otherwise you'll go mad not having personal gaming outside the stream. I'd say pick those select games, just wanna have yourself and go with that. Yeah, that's what I've done. That's why you'll hear me say, that's why you'll hear me say that I'll never play Stardew Valley on stream. Because yeah, you do gotta keep some stuff for yourself. Plus, getting backseat gamed to fucking death is not fun. I thought Minecraft was bad when it came to that, but my god, Stardew Valley was a whole nother level. How many did I get out of that? 2, 4, 6, 7? 7. Am I doing this for all of these? What's that? 12? 20? 20. That's why I tried to play a different game outside of stream, like when I was playing Horizon Forbidden West, I was playing Forbidden Dawn in my after food. Ah! Nice. No, it's also why you don't play Minecraft. Yeah, anymore. I miss it, I do. And possibly one day I'll go back to it. But just the amount of, you know, oh, you should go and do this, and you should go and do that, and why are you doing it that way? This way is better. I sort of got to the point of like, you know, mate, if you want the game played a certain way, play it yourself. Am I having fun? Yes, no. Yes? Well, then it doesn't matter how I'm fucking doing it. I used to, but I was boring people with the tedious process I did in getting established. Trees, treat, food, DC, mine, yeah, that made me feel like I bored people. Well, yeah. But once you are set up, I think that's part of the reason why I liked mod packs so much. You had a lot less of that sort of setup. Especially skyblocks, because there's just nothing. I don't think I actually need the full sheet of this to be 1.5 inches, but you know what, I'm going to do it anyway. A few minutes on Twitch because I feel like it's not good content. Fair enough. Tried playing with some other friends, but we were playing modded Minecraft with all these weird engineering and power and stuff, and I just wanted to make a pretty house that didn't look like a box. And while there are kind of packs that accommodate to building rather than to all of the other shit, yeah, I do kind of feel like if you want to focus on building, then yeah, something a lot closer to vanilla. There are some mods that are purely for the decorative side of things, the building side of things, and that can add, you know, that can be gorgeous. But if you're not into that, bad at talking to chat, I'm bad at talking without chat, I get other times it's doing progress stuff. I don't think you're that bad. I might try streaming into you, but I doubt it. Since I stopped streaming Minecraft, I've yet to see a pack that's made me go, gee, I'd like to stream that. And I think that's been one of the sort of more deciding factors for me, I think. As well as, you know, vanilla's been changing and everything, and it's like, I'm pretty meh about that too, to be honest. That's what, 4 inches? That I'm going to keep for that. So I don't know what I'm fully doing with it yet. I enjoy Cuboid. The problem is my style of play is the kind where you just spend days doing sort of stuff without much progress and then suddenly it's done. Yeah! The setting up of things I've always found interesting. How can you automate it? How can you make it more efficient? That kind of stuff. But then once it is set up and running, it's like, oh, nothing to do now. Now, I kind of want a ruler for this bit, so I'm gonna... Oh, not a ruler. Well, yeah, a ruler. I want measurements. That's the word I'm looking for. That'll do. It would be nice if this was roughly centered. It's about 3 inches, just over. So it'd be about there. Is that too wide? No, that's good. And it'll be there. Okay, cool. Happy with it. You're gonna set up so you get infinite generators, which once they're done, you have to just have those materials forever now. Good work. You have all the things! Yeah, and you see it has a pollution mechanic, so it might be fun to play around, but I know fun to play will turn over to fun to watch. And you know, yeah. I do like to think that the vast majority of the time that if the streamer is having fun, then chat will enjoy it too, but like there are times when that's not the case. Set up a rail system that had the power boosters and go around every room in the base and just sit, ride and watch the beauty of automated text editor. Yes, you'd basically recreate a the trailers from Create. The Creates mod. Because holy crap. Those things are amazing. Okay, so I have 3 sets. I have 3 sets of the stamped, like the colors. I have 3 sets of those. And then I have 2 sets of the embossed. Where's the purple gone? Oh, there. So now I need to decide how my sentiments are going to work. I'm thinking I'm going to stick with the You Are Pawsome for all of it. I think for these, I'm going to do 1 set in silver, 1 set in gold, 1 set in black. And then these ones, I'll do a set in black. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for the other one. Something else. So have you ever since I set my gliding system? What? Using the immersive tech. Oh! Oh, dust kills with it. Oh shit! Well done. Gold. Silver and... See, the thing about the black is that it's not a black, it's a grey. And what I would really like is a proper, like, glossy black. So what I might do is get my... Where did I put it? Oh, that's right, that's the one I moved over there. I might get a black ink and then go over it with clear. Clear gloss regular, there we go. Oh, what's this? Daylight no longer triggers daylight sensor time to its power. Floodlights, which is adding. Oh, that ready light sensor screens. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I can see why they hate you. Okay, I have to get up to go get that ink anyway. While I'm up, I'm gonna take a quick break and get another glass of beverage. Because my glass be empty. And, stand up and stretch and walk about and all that fun stuff. I'm not going to be going crazy longer because we do have group night and salmon's starting in an hour or so. So yes, but I do kind of want to get like this bit done. That would be nice. Even if I don't get it all like fully assembled, at least that'll be done. So yes, quick break, shall returns. La boop. Eyes are dead. Panic. Open the service, see that it's nighttime, looks around, why aren't my floodlight? Oh, they just started to. Oh. I mean, I decided to use floodlight to a sequence of switch leads. Oh. Add the pick, yes. Holy moly. Welcome back, booking kiddies! Sneaks in, moves around stuff, and breaks his workspace, sits on the ceiling with a mischievous grin. Why is none of my stuff where I left it? I mean, let's be fair, that's pretty normal for me. Hi Sage! How you doing? Hey peeps, hi weekend, hi Sage, hi weekend, hi weekend. BRB, no worries. Watching someone age a print shirt on a model, and just while I'm saying that, understanding, but also nowhere near the ability to do that, yeah. All the colour and the skin tones are on point. Ooh. Welcome back, welcome back. Hey Greggy, hey Sage! Hope see his kids. Let's bring back the trolley. Because the other container I'm gonna need. Wait, do I? Oh, there's the clear. Never mind. I'm a derp. I also went and grabbed the ink that I wanted. I'm kind of tempted actually to, on these little scrappy bits, just show the difference between the black and the black with a gloss on. Yeah, let's do that. Since I'm going to have to, do a sample for the book anyways. I'll get more prepared with that when I get to what we're doing. Right. Black embossing powder. There we go. Plus, this gives me a couple of shots of actually practicing. Actually, I should take off the little paw. Otherwise, it's not going to fit. Yeah. Like so. And like so. And we're just gonna sit that there for a minute. Hey, it's the watermarking. Yes. Originally that ink was intended for watermarking, but then crafters worked out that it works really good for embossing too. Prepared, we do that here. Technically, a bit. Very rarely. Inspired me to use the supplies I have to make the things that I need. Squee! Did you make that stamp you have there? No. I would like to try, you can kind of 3D print stamps, but I haven't tried it. Oh, I totally just fucked that up. One of those was meant to be in black. Dep. That's alright. Did either of them stamp not perfectly? They actually both stamped really well. Because of course. We'll just go with that one. It's fine. Like so. Also I need to take a break from Graveyard Keeper because the music is playing in my head while the game is off. Play it without the music on. When I was playing it in between, so like I was playing it on stream and then I got to the end of the stuff and then I still wanted to Black cat came down off his tower while I was on break, and he's came and eaten some food, which is good, but now he's staring at black cat. Tan cat, sorry. And I'm just like, please don't fight him. Forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, turn the music off. I played it with music when I was streaming it, and then when I was playing it offline to get the graveyard up, I turned the music off because it drove me nuts. Awesome cards! Hey buggies! I think it would work out well as long as you finish it to a smooth enough so... Yeah, you can sand it! And a custom watermarking stamp made with my initials and address. Ah! I want to try making one. You can, there's products you can get, it's a kind of a sort of a rubber-ish kind of product, and you can carve it yourself and make your own. Now I think if you were trying to do like something like text like that, if you're trying to do name and address or whatever, that's probably not going to work. But like just for general pattern stuff, it would work, I would think. That's what to distract that cat, yes. Thinks Tankat is an alien because he smells like vet. Yes. He doesn't smell like Tankat. So I'm excited. Squee! What are you excited about, Duck? Have some of that, but the carving doesn't work well. Yeah. Linoleum. For intricate stuff, yeah. Can be lasered, yes. You can sort of engrave it, effectively. Okay, Black Cat's gone back to tower. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so that one, I'm just going to sit that there for a minute. And then this one... I don't know how long I've got with the black ink before it dries, so I'm going to kind of want to be ready with the clear. So, I shouldn't have put the little pour back on yet. I was trying to be too organised. Like so. Kinda like that. I've not actually done that before with the black ink. DDQ. Ooh! Oh, that's right. Yes, you were saying about that before. Yes. Squee! Out of their random blue splotch of whatever that was. We'll be getting a laser cut. Excited. Stickers! Stickers! I love stickers. I was very excited the other day. So we have a rewards program thing here called Flybys, and I've had the same card for like ever. And I finally discovered in the thing that you can order a new card, and I was like, yes, I would like a new card, please. And so I ordered a new card. They sent me a new card in the mail, and the envelope was very fancy. And it said something on the front about, oh, this is official looking, isn't it? And I'm like, what is this? Because I could feel it had a card in it, but I'd totally forgotten that I'd ordered a new Flybys. And so I opened it, and I could see on the inside it said Flybys. I'm like, oh, that's what that is. So I come back inside and pull out the card, and then they included a sheet of stickers, and they're like, make it yours. And then it's got all these stickers. Yay. And at first, I thought they had the IDGAF stickers, but it's actually IGAF. It's like rude. I don't give a fuck about anything. How dare you assume? Probably sending the stickers out to friends. Squee! There needs to be pinky stickers. Salmon! That actually stamps surprisingly well on that piece of tissue. Oh my god. I'd say add a D, but that might be inappropriate. Really, you think? Could be fun though, if everybody consents. Okay, put that back on there. Oh dear. Did I not? I thought I repowdered that one. That one had a lot of an excess clear on it. It still does, but it's stuck, so whatever. Maybe I forgot to, I don't know. So what are we making? Cards! I'm just doing a couple of little kind of test pieces, sample pieces. Whoops, that one's on the floor now. I'm kind of trying to show the difference between using black embossing powder and using clear embossing powder over black ink. Although doing it on vellum might not have been the way to go, but that's fine. So you can sort of see it. That one didn't You're right, man? I think he's alright. I think he's just got the sneezes. Hey Jackie! Hey doings? Hey Jackie, hey Daryl, hey Daryl, hey Sage. All of the hellos. So yes, so this one is the black embossing powder. This one is black ink with clear embossing powder. And they're quite clearly a different colour. That one has a grey. This one's a bit, it's like a gunmetal almost. Like it's a really super dark grey. Whereas that one is actually black but shiny. So, I don't know which one I want to use on the cards. Now that I actually have that on there, I don't actually like either of them. That kind of sucks. I'm doing still alive. Yay, alive! I'm pretty good. Wait, are you talking to me or Taro? You're probably talking to Taro. Oh, shut up now. Nice to have the two options for projects. Yeah! And if the black embossing powder was blacker once it's melted, then that would be fine, but yeah. It's not really like a pure black. I don't know whether you can really have a shiny black. that isn't grey. I mean, obviously you can, that's a shiny black, but like black ink with clear, whereas this is actual black embossing powder. Maybe you can't do embossing powder, black embossing powder without it being a bit shiny. I don't know. Could just be that brand. For some reason, that is the only one I have of that brand. That black embossing powder. What is the brand? It's the only one that I have with a black lid, which is really annoying. The brand is called Lindy's, and the colour is called Black Forest Black. It's the only one that I have in that brand. All of the other ones I have are either Ranger or WoW. Or the fancy, what are they called? Couture Creations. I kind of feel like if I had to pick between the two of them, I probably would go with the black embossing powder. That's almost too stark. You know the other option I have, actually. I have white. And I also have, it's clear with a bit of sparkle in it. But I don't know how well that'll show up on vellum. Test for science. What about an orange with yellow glitter? I don't have an orange embossing powder. Or a yellow embossing powder. I have golds. Black is hard. Yeah. It's really difficult to get a good proper black. Blue or a bluish green? Well, keep in mind I'm doing a set. And I want it to go across all 4 of the colour schemes that I have. So it needs to go with green, it needs to go with red, yellow, it needs to go with blue, and it needs to go with pink, purple. Which is why I'm trying to stick to kind of like neutral-ish colours. So that it looks cohesive. That top one is like, here's Johnny from The Shining. Gold. Yeah, I'm going to do 1 set of gold. I'm going to do 1 set of gold. I'm going to do 1 set of silver. And I'm going to do 1 set of another colour. Just for variety. Dragons is high. High cipher, high dragons. The black makes sense then, yeah, because it goes across all of them. Silver or gold, yes, that's the plan. Plus I also have this set of my shinies. Where I was thinking I was going to do a black. I think in that case I probably would go for the black embossing powder because I think that works better. Yeah, I think the black would be too harsh for that, so I'd use that for that. Oops. Let's try these 2 and see what happens. I have spare, I cut extra of these, so that's fine, we have room. I'm just going to cut that in half. Is it possible it will look different slightly once added to the card? Not really. That would be good in the shinies, where the silver and gold will stand out on the flat colours. Yeah, that's my thought. I mean, there's no reason I can't just do, you know, 2 sets of silver on the coloured ones, or 2 sets of gold, or whatever. But, I don't know, variety is fun. I'm gonna do one. See, the problem with the white is that I don't think it's going to stand out very well on the white card, but like that's what the vellum is for. To give it that level of separation, so who knows, this might look really good. Wondering if the vellum is shifting the color a bit. It kind of does! The vellum, like if you look at the vellum over white card, like say if we bring up this one here, you can sort of see that the vellum changes the color of things a little bit. It kind of greys it out slightly. So there is that, yeah. It does. Shiny. That's going to be interesting actually, seeing if this one works, because like if it just works in general, like I could use clear. Where are my tweezers? That's the ones. Actually no, I'm going to do the white one first because I'm really hoping that that clear one will come up interesting. Kind of like a frosted window, yeah. I appreciate the pun, yes. It's part of the reason why I bought these stamp sets. It's because of that sentiment. That white looks good. Oops. Come on, clear one. Eh. Fuck. Now don't get me wrong, that is pretty. But it's too subtle. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Edit again, power gun by plugging the monster. Oh no. Stop breaking it, dragons! Oh my god. So yeah, too subtle. Interesting though. I'm still gonna keep that and put it in my book somewhere. Can I put that on a black backing? Will that come up better on a black backing? Not really. I feel like I'm still gonna keep that somewhere. I don't know, that's interesting. I love the tiny little bit of sparkle in it. Okay, he doesn't do subtle. I mean, yeah. Well, it's not that I mind subtle, but like, I know what that's meant to say, but if you're looking at it, you know, for the first time, and you're trying to figure out what it says, like, that's, nah. actually... that actually kind of works. I didn't really know what to expect from that, but that's actually kind of good. No, Quirky is a straight shooter, yes! Most excellent crossbow. Okay, I hate to bug you, but we're 15 minutes or so out from... Yes, we are, yes. I was hoping to get the vellum bits done, but I am kind of running out of time, aren't I? And I know there's the joke that Sandman doesn't start at starting time, but yeah, I don't want to be the reason the group holds up. But we are playing that other game, so like, if people end up in there early, then they can run, and then I can come in later. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go with the white. When it's like pressed back like that, it's not quite as obvious, but the thing with the vellum is that it does tend to kind of sit up just a little bit, and it sits away, so yeah, I'm going to go with that. Nice! Oh my god, I made a decision about something, holy shit. How can I do this? Let's do it the other way. There. There. Like so. Watch the TV wakes up. No one faint, I was nice to Craigie. Faints. You kid is possible. Ah, popcorn! Yay! Num 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 num. I think I've asked this question before, but it's been a long time and I don't remember. Does anybody else here eat popcorn with icing sugar on it? Oh, in Minecraft. I mean, you know. You never know. With dragons, you never know. Ooh, I can just fit the thing across the diagonal of the stamp. Huzzah. Oh no, I didn't get a good stamp on it. And biscuits. Can I redo it? I'll probably get a ghost. Oh, actually that might be alright, we'll see. I do have spares, so if I need to do another one I can, that's fine. You don't want to push too hard, because if you push too hard you distort the stamp a bit. Kind of end up overshooting it. But at the same time I want a good impression. Oh, hang on. Stuff and things are happening in chat. I'm not keeping up. I wonder if I can do a Quirky 2 fainted. Well, I mean, I have Quirky 2 dead. That's pretty close. I was going to try to have it that way, but I think sampled popcorn that way. Fair enough. Never heard of such a thing, but people eat sweet flavored popcorn, so it makes sense. It's icing, shutters. Not icing, not made icing. Just icing sugar. I think the Americans know it as powdered sugar. It's the stuff that you mix with like water or a little bit of milk or whatever, and you ice cakes with it. No popcorn is for movies. I've never had popcorn at the movies. The only thing that I will eat at the movies, and the only time that I will eat this particular thing is at the movies, is Skittles. I will only ever have Skittles at the movies, and when I'm at the movies, I will only ever have Skittles. Because I'm weird. This one was the one that I was nervous about. I think I didn't do too bad of a job, actually, on that one. Might be alright, we'll see. Cross the toe beans that I don't have to do it again. Oh my goodness, chat is happening. Hang on, wait. I just did clear! You fucking idiot! The clear, not the white. Damn it. Let's read chat. Use icing, but have you used salted caramel, make fast cream? No, not icing. Not icing. Icing sugar. Yes, mate, you're getting rich quick. That's where I'll have it out here. Aww. Thank you, Mask. I don't fix stuff that much. That clarifier, though. Powdered or confectioner's sugar. There we go. I get the feeling you all want to watch me break Minecraft now. No, we all want to watch you break Minecraft now. I think sugar is also called powdered sugar, yeah. That's how I ate it growing up. That's what Mama Cracky did to popcorn. And it wasn't until I was an adult that I found out that that's weird. Oh, the paladin shows up in the channel to make an announcement. Lady Rebecca is with child, mainly why I've been busy and not here. Wait a second. I didn't even know there was a Lady Rebecca. What the hell's happening? Also, Squee, I assume. I feel like it's boring. I just do things that like build overpowered systems and then look at the background system and make them run. Well then, don't play it then. Go to where you can use Junior Mints. Define normal. Doesn't exist. Doesn't know who they reckon is. Congrats them anyway. Yes. Yeah, Deb. That's also belly. Congrats. Yay. Yeah, there's caramel popcorn. Yes, I've had caramel popcorn. That's alright. But yeah. Haven't had it as an adult. Mostly because I just don't really eat popcorn now. Whoops. I figured now that I've gone and messed this up, I might as well, like, melt it and just see. I don't think I'm going to end up using them, but the powder's on there, it's kind of a waste either way. Can't even see it. Okay. Bugger that. In the bin. Go away. Oops. Ah, mouse, piss off. Eh, fuck's sake. Apologies for Bobby keeps his personal life. Oh no, that's totally fine. Yeah. Bit of a double bombshell there, Bob. Like my lightly or non-salted. See, I've never had salted popcorn. Zebra popcorn? What? It's okay, I fixed it. Yay! All buttered. Haven't had that either. What if you restamp them with the white? I don't think I'd get it lined up well enough. I have a system that I turned on will burn all my system power, but it has a switch so I can control when it turns on. Yay! Oh, so the rest of my system might think about working. Finally gets to share some of the power! See, now that I've gone and messed up those ones, I don't know if I have enough anymore. 9, 6, 7... 18. I don't have enough. That's annoying. What a kid. Needs power to make power. Yes. More power! You've been deprived. Popcorn's never been a big thing. In my life. So I've not had any reason to try flavors other than just plain. Could be a clear accent then. You can't see it though. It completely disappears. I turned off my enchanted book system. Oh, good! I give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, what are we giving a shot? Dragons' system? When I was on break, I tried to look up the photo of Jax's old subserver, Dragons. Couldn't find it. I have it saved somewhere. Popcorn... Popcornopolis? Is that what that site is? Gosh. There you go, it did work then. Aircon that is drizzled with melted white and oh! Popcorn and chocolate? Yeah. This week's I attended for my Nintendo book system. Oh, good. I can't see it and it disappears. It never happened. There is no proof. There are no VODs. Nobody saw nothing. That was good. Nobody didn't hear how I swear. Wait, why are you swear? What? Wait, what? Why are you swearing? Stupid Microsoft. Oh! Well, yes, that's an excellent reason to swear. Let's see if I can actually make some white sentiments this time. I can't even remember why I had the clear out. Oh no, because I was doing I covered the black with it, didn't I? Mercury Social. XL. Popcorn up this has a lot of specialty popcorn. Ooh. This is how it shows days never works properly. Pokemon? This song or the last one? Many times to be our calendar, how it shows days and shifting, just not doing it, and I'm just trying to do simple working out of this because it's now small paper in front of my eyes. So it's being a giant butt. That one didn't stamp so great, but the pour is not quite as solid as the other ones, but you know what? That's fine. Another girl with giant butts. You know, scan the paper and send the invoice in a small note. I got it close to centered on most of them. Okay, white is done. Oh, hang on. Because I haven't decided what I'm doing for the shinies, have I? I'm doing one in the black. In the black embossing powder, I mean. It kind of works, actually. Should I do another set of white? Go will actually. I'm going to do another set of white. I'll do a white set and a black set for the shiny ones, and then the white, gold and silver for the other ones. I'm being way too particular about getting it all centered. be quite this fussy because I'm going to end up folding the edges back anyway, but I don't know. So that's baby got back. They make Greggy love, yay, my job was done. Daw. Wiggles booty. No, it's just not right. Still thinking I'm in USA. Yeah, I'm sure I've had that problem on my parents' computer. What keyboard are you using? And I don't mean the physical keyboard, I mean what keyboard setting are you using? Because that could be involved. I know I have to swap my parents' is back from whatever it keeps defaulting to back to the other one. Because there's like US keyboard and then there's US international keyboard. And one of them works and the other one doesn't. Something like that. Finish and all is set up like Finish. So it really shouldn't be reverting then. That's stupid. Round 2 of the white, which I wasn't expecting to do, but there we go. We have day month here, and without slashes, yeah. But it wants the slashes anyway. Work seems new update broke something. As it tends to do, yes. I updated the streaming PC the other day and now I can't turn it on. So, know the feels. Wait, you mentioned Excel. Are you trying to do dates in Excel? Or are you talking about just like Windows in general? Because if it's in Excel, then it's just the formatting of the cell. Seems to have to be something else than Excel. Yes, Excel, but it's not working. Honestly, I think all of them are going to do that. I use OpenOffice, and so I use Calc instead of Excel, and sometimes it does the same thing. And it's just that the thing's formatted with the wrong format style. A few fuzzies on that one, but you know what? We'll live with it. guys get looking for dates in Excel better faces via local bartender and app device for this purpose. I don't know. Spreadsheets are sexy. When I set up, so also messing it up? Yeah. Style rules. Dang it, dragons! I'm not gonna do the card assembling today, I just really want to get this embossing done. I should have ended like an hour ago. But I got a little bit stuck in and now I'm kind of here. It's fine, the group can start without me. Okay, I'll do the black ones. Well, kind of black. Oh, that one didn't get inked all the way. That's annoying. You can get, there is a there's an embossing ink pen that you can get, which is basically the same ink but in pen form. If I had something like that, I could probably fix that. I might heat it and then see if I can maybe use a paintbrush or something to just get a tiny little bit of that ink in there. Must go to bed, thanks for streaming. Don't worry, okay, kitties, have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'm willing to try. Oops. Kind of. It's definitely sticking there. Whether or not it'll look right once it's done, we'll find out in a second, I guess. Whoa! Oops. That one's still on the start screen. Take it, Daryl. Embossing ink calligraphy pen would be fun. Ooh. Yes. Just recognition might be. Ah, I hope it stops being butts. You know what? Fucking good enough. There's a tiny, if you're looking for it, there's a tiny little kind of divot there, but that's fine. That's fine. Two colours to go. Don't know if that last one's stamped right or not. We'll find out. Oh, that's fine. I couldn't see, because like, the way that I'm sort of telling that, you know, that it's stamped is that I'm looking at it on an angle. About a 45-degree angle, but this last one, this one at the bottom here, I must be on the wrong angle and I just couldn't see it. But it's fine. Oops. Whoops. Shiny. You can actually get different shades of gold. That one's a very coppery toned gold. You can get more like yellow tone golds, but I don't have one, and that's fine. I like that one. There's my spares. I'm sure other cards will come up that I'll need them for. Might have gotten a slight ghost stamp on that one. Because it just ever so slightly shifted before I put the stamp down. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Not even going to bother with that one. Why should I debug the software? Figure out why it not works. Windows 10 still used USA Day style. One more reason to move out from Windows. So Excel Windows, right? Who is the Lord? I had, oh gosh. I had, on my laptop, I was trying to watch a movie. And I hadn't bothered to get, like, I just used, what is it? QuickTime? And didn't bother with it. And then it started having some issue. I can't even remember what it was. I think it was that that the overlay wouldn't, like, you know, the like plus the play and the fast forward and the skip and all that, the like overlay controls, they wouldn't go away. And I googled it and I discovered threads of people complaining about the overlay not going away from like 8 years ago, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that, I'm gonna go download VLC. Oh, I had another little spot that didn't stamp then. I think I just wasn't putting enough pressure down in the center. We might get away with that one, we'll see. Sometimes when the embossing powder melts, it kind of spreads out a little bit and kind of pulls where it needs to be. We'll see how it looks, and if it looks too jank, then I'll fix it. Oops. Yeah, that needs fixing. That's fine. Okay, so we've got two that just need a little bit. Those two are fine. These two, I just didn't get enough pressure down on the pour. It's weird because, like, it's sort of as if you're using a, you know, a paintbrush to put paint on, but there's nothing happening. Like, you can't see it. It's very odd. And plus I keep, like, re-inking the brush, having no idea whether or not it actually needs it. Don't even have the MS installed because they install the reference set. Yeah. The only reason I ever had Excel is because I studied years ago. I did a Cert 4 in... I believe the technical name for it is that it's a Cert 4 in Financial Services and then in brackets, Accounting. The problem is that when I say that, particularly to people like my dad, they think that I am therefore an accountant and start sending me links to job listings for being an accountant, and it's like, I'm not an accountant. What I can actually do is accounts payable and accounts receivable and payroll, which is different. But yes, I required Microsoft Excel and MYOB Student Edition, which is the only reason I ever had those things. Fuck knows I haven't used either of those programs since then. One was a little bit mangly. But it's fine. I'm done. I have all of my sentiments. Silver, gold, black, and 2 batches of white. Okay. Run away! Close that box so Tankat doesn't try and get into it. Whoops. And of course, I'm going to raid Salmon, because I'm going to end up over there anyway. This is in the box. Bye, monkeys! Welcome, Taro! See you soon! Over there, over there. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging about. Appreciate your faces. Sorry it wasn't Geek. I don't know what happened with the streaming computer, but hopefully it'll be alright for tomorrow. And I'll see you over on Geek then. Otherwise, come hang about with Sam when we're doing group night. We're playing Risk of Rain 2. And, yes. Have fun, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Okay, thanks. Bye!